fucking roar. Greetings and welcome back. We're back. A pleasure and honor for you once again. I certainly hope that you are all having a day today. And welcome to Into Dinosaur Day. Yes, we are back once with more dinosaur games. Up already. Yes, we are going to be playing some more dinosaur games today, and we are actually going to be checking out a new dinosaur game that has come out recently, at least with a playtest. So, it should be very interesting, to say the least. Today on the agenda, we are going to be playing a game known as Ferocious. Should be interesting enough to check out. Seems to be a bit of a dinosaur survival, almost kind of horror-esque kind of vibe to it. Interested to see how well that goes. But also, we are going to be joining my good friend Mecha Omega, who has kindly offered to allow us to join one of his old ARK Survival Evolved servers. So, we got a full schedule today. Depending on how long this playtest for Ferocious takes, we may play a game in because this is just a playtest, basically a tech demo. Don't know how much of the game we're actually gonna be able to explore. But if we could set the 3-hour marker, I'd be happy enough. So before we get into the play, of course, as is tradition, to see whether or not we've got some offline. Yes. First of all, thank you very much, Amal, for those 10 jumping jacks. I will take care of those. Like, yeah. Faster. Let us, first of all, let's get these jumping jacks out of the way. Also, I was creating some clips today, and I was back at some of my VODs. I may need to work just one of that down a little bit. That should make it a little easier for you guys to hear me count and such. Why is Shaman such a cute model right now? Because I figured this isn't going to be one of those. This isn't going to be a shamanic wolf kind of stream today. I needed something that was a little bit more reptilian, something a little bit more dinosaur-esque. So, thankfully, once again, for those of you who are interested, and I am going to need to make sure that I tag her in the title of the stream, as is the requirement for using this model. If you type in !Zen, you will see all the information about this gecko model that was created and publicly permitted for use by Zentreya. So, we are working with yes, the shamanic lizard today. And welcome in there, Gib. Welcome in there, Ice Prince. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, they upgraded mobile to allow mod view. Yes, they did. And T1 Uzzy, what's going on? How you doing there? Let me go and give some shout outs real quick because we've got you and we've got Gib. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Now, excuse me for a second while I go and do some jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Oh, you should have been able to hear that a lot better. And for a better visual representation, oh, come on. You know you want to get those arms up, little buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you get the point at this point. Okay. Okay, so my view mobile. Yeah, it is one of those interesting little situations where you have to like scroll to the side. I did look at that myself through my mobile stream manager, so it's an interesting little thing, but it's certainly a welcome one. It makes it a little easier for you to both watch what's happening and make sure to have like control over everything. So yeah. But yes, on that note, we are going to go ahead and start today by playing a little game known as Ferocious that released its playtest, and I know absolutely zero things about it outside of it having dinosaurs in it, which is perfect for International Dino Day. So let's get right into it, shall we? Let's go ahead and just do that, and boom. Also, Wolf Chatter, why are you levitating? Sit your butt down. Much better. Welcome to Ferocious. Ooh, wait a minute. Let it pop up here first. There it is. Well, this ought to be good. This is going to be interesting no matter what. Thank you for joining us for this early look at Ferocious. Please note that this is a work-in-progress build. Many elements are still under development, including, but not limited to, cutscenes, sound effects, music, voiceovers, UI, animations, controls, controller support, and custom keybinds. This playtest begins at Level 2, the Crevasse. The opening cinematic provides a brief overview of what happens beforehand. As this is an early build, you may encounter bugs or unexpected behaviors. Please use the survey or join our Discord to report issues and share your feedback. We would greatly appreciate it. Thank you for playing and surviving Ferocious. And yeah, I'm still waiting for Dino Blade 2. And Evie! Welcome in, Evie! Let me go and give you a shout out. Actually, because we got both Gib and Ananka here today, could one of you please give a small shout out for Evie Queen Wolfie, please? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so I don't know how well this playtest is going to have with controller support for now, so we're just gonna work with the keyboard and mouse. So spacebar to begin. Let's do this. I wonder how well the graphics are with my current computer's settings. It's just kind of throwing us right in. I don't exactly have the opportunity to fiddle with any settings just yet. And welcome in there, Spartan Wolf, as well. I almost forgot. Forgive me. Welcome in there, Spartan. Oh. It's movie time. Oh, never mind. Oh shit. We actually do get to play around with some settings real quick. One thing I will say is explore everything and you'll be back. And you will backtrack. Fair enough. Combat difficulty, exploration difficulty, tutorials, yellow paint. I'm guessing that's to make it useful for climbing around things. Harvesting animations, crosshair type. I suppose crosshair would be useful. Arachnophobia mode. Oh, hello. Scolopenderphobia mode. Excuse me? Scolopenderphobia. Hang on a minute, I need to look at that. I need to look that up. What the heck is Scolopender? Oh, it's the fear of giants. It's the fear of centipedes. Scolopenderphobia. Yes, the fear of giant centipedes. I'm going to guess that there are going to be like arthroplura, giant millipedes and stuff. And then we've also got enable the gore, mouse sensitivity, invert the mouse, who the hell works with inverted controls, master volume, field of view, camera shake, motion blur, no motion blur. Quality and post-processing are both high. Resolution is good. Works for me. I'm guessing maybe that's controller settings? I'm not too sure. I can already see a bit of a visual glitch. Perhaps I'll try and join their Discord and report some of these issues that I'm already kind of seeing. You already played Spartan? Fair enough, fair enough. You were the one who mentioned this game to me, so... No spoilers, please. As we begin. Important sound effects, voiceovers, and the intro sequence and cutscenes, as well as some other parts, are placeholders or unfinished. So, let's work with it. On our way to Japan, a relentless storm pummels the Pacific, leaving you, your brother, and your vessel hopelessly adrift. With instruments destroyed and the endless ocean consuming... Oh dear. Suddenly, a monstrous unknown creature erupts from the abyss, slamming into the battered boat with their bone-shaking force, hurling you into the dark depths of the Pacific. Disoriented, injured, and alone, you awake on the shores of a mysterious island. The landscape is alive with the sounds of unknown creatures, their haunting calls echoing through the dense air. Frantically, you search for your brother, but instead you discover a graveyard of shipwrecks and rotting corpses scattered across the shore. From a distance, you spot your brother, but he's being taken captive by a group of mercenary soldiers. Bodies of other survivors lay on the ground around them, riddled with bullets. After witnessing their brutality, a fierce resolve takes hold. You must save your brother. Armed and determined, you follow the soldiers. Tracks lead deep into the woods. Oh. Well, it certainly does build up the story pretty well, just with the placeholder stuff. I'm interested to see how it actually kind of plays out with whenever the game fully releases. It's got a bit of the Forest meets ARK kind of vibe. Oh, was that me? Was that you? Was that the game? Hello? Oh, no. Wait for it. That threw me off because that same notification sound is what I hear for whenever I get like a new follower. Oh, 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 oh. Ferocious Playtest, Chapter 2, The Crevasse. After being shipwrecked on a mysterious island, being separated from your brother, you reach this area. In the game's opening chapter, you learn that mercenaries working for a company called Manifesto have taken your brother captive. Explore the crevasse and find information on where Manifesto have taken your brother. Take the journal and the other supplies below. Hold R to inspect ammo and press R to reload. And thank you for the care package, Nanke. Ah. Bada-bing. Primary and secondary. Number 1 and number 2, respectively. Good. Pistol ammo. Shotgun shells. Scrap metal. Press I to open your inventory. Oh, cool. Got some bandages. Normal bandages heal your health back up to 100% when used. Look down to inspect your body. Press Q to apply bandages onto wounds. However, many health statuses need to be removed first. When a health status effect is currently applied, you can press Q to remove it. If you have no bandages left and your health dips below 30%, you can always heal yourself back to 30% by pressing Q. Advanced bandages will heal statuses instantly as well. And this is apparently a journal. It's obviously a placeholder. But that is a blueprint. Oh! Okay. Well, based on this map that I'm holding in my hand, and judging by the symbol that is rotating right now, which appears to be Aztec in origin, we are here. And we need to reach that green dot to find our brother as our main objective. And then there are secrets laid out within the environment that we can go and try and collect. I see. The game can only be saved at campfires. Bonfire lit.
I need to figure out where they took him. It looks like they flew him deep into the island.
Oh dear. It appears as though the greatest horror in the game is the fact that we are British. Or English. Press left control or C to crouch.
Holy shit! What was that?
Select red growth. Huffle, what's up? Hey, Wolf. Also, hey, I'm British. Oops. How you doing, Huffle? A unique microorganism living inside this mushroom gives it strong healing properties. Combine the two red growths to create a bandage. Interesting. To do this, open the inventory, left-click the red growth twice, and then press Q. So now we can open this. I don't see the red growth. I'm doing good. You're looking like a la boo-boo, and I love it. Well, thank you. I can't take credit for it, of course. This model does belong to Zen and the creators. Ooh, banana. And also thank you for redeeming third to the prize there, Huffle. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day today.
How do I open these? I need you, brother. You were always better with these tricky mechanisms.
Bro, it's a lever. Sticks are very useful. Most notably, you can build spears and matches with them, opening the inventory to start crafting. You see? Let's see here. Oh, a stick. I would need eucalyptus bark to make matches, or I would need another stick to make a spear. I see. Okay, okay. Another red growth. A stick. Two stick. This must be the other way you can exit out. Which has a lot of stick. Need stick. Get stick. 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 Need stick. Got stick. Becky, I got stick. Let me smash. Anyone even remember that video anymore? Let me smash. Please. Craft spear. I got 2 spears. Ranged and close combat weapon. Cannot be reused. Struggles at penetrating armor, but can be upgraded with crafting. Interesting. Navigation. Don't know where to go? Check your map with the M. The green sphere is your primary objective, and the yellow spheres are secondary. If that doesn't help, look at the sky and follow the yellow parrots. They always fly in the direction you need to go. Enable yellow paint in the settings, which can help with navigation. Like all other game settings, it can be toggled on and off at any point. So apparently, if we look up, may just be a placeholder thing. Oh, Oh, there you go. All the birds. Whoa! Was that a giant whip scorpion? Well, this looks like it's gonna be fun. Ah, nailed it.
Ugh. Oh, they don't fuck around.
Scrap metal. That was a giant nope. Scorpions! This area is infested with giant scorpions. They hide in the long grass waiting to strike. Their vision may be restricted. It seems you can pass close to them as long as you avoid their forward-facing antennae. They have a hard carapace and move quickly, so we've learned to move around them rather than engage with them. However, rations up here are running low. There is talk of hunting them for meat. Well, obviously that didn't really work out for them.
Sure would make some solid armor.
Didn't the creatures? You can craft additional holsters and ammo pouches by combining different resources. A bit of cloth. So let's take a look here. I'm not seeing some of the resources that I'm collecting. I got one more stick left. Oh no, that's the actual value. I got 8 sticks on me. Could probably make maybe 2 more spears just to be safe. Alright, now that we've been presented with a new enemy, ways to avoid the enemy, and ways to fight the enemy, now we have to actually put all that to practice, right? Giant scorpions? Press T to toggle your flashlight. Acidic mushrooms? Acidic mushrooms have a strong chemical property that gives them many different uses. Most importantly, they can be used to clean your gun. A clean gun won't malfunction as often, or at all, depending on how clean it is. With a gun equipped, hold R to open its chamber, then press the LMB to clean the gun. Oh. You got this. Cheers from far away from the scorpions. Yeah. Apparently we can avoid detection if we avoid its front-facing antennae. Which means backstabbing it will work. Worked so well that it didn't even respond to getting hit. I hear another one. Oh. Shoot it? I could shoot it. Hasta la vista. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, it's fast! There's another one! Ah! No! No, I died! Alright then. I suppose shooting a gun attracts the attention of everything nearby. You know? See? That's a nope. You know? That was at least a learning curve. And we're back at the beginning.
I need to figure out where they took him. It's like they flew him deep into the island.
Maybe this time I can actually see where all my red,
Holy shit.
fungus stuff is actually going.
What was that?
Open the inventory with I. Left click the red growth twice, and then press Q to craft a bandage. Is there... Oh, WS. Ah! I failed to see that the first time, didn't I? Aha! Okay. Sometimes it's not the problem with the game, it's the problem with the player.
How do I open these? I need you, brother. You were always better with these tricky mechanisms.
Stick. Gather all the resources. Collect all the things. Like a Dark Souls game. You got your bonfires, where you can save all your stuff and use up all your souls. But if you die in between, you're starting right back to where you were. So don't die. Yep, already know about the macaws. A little slow to the uptake.
Ugh. No, I don't fuck around. Those crawler skin sure would make them solid armor.
And now... with that, with this, with those... Ah, with that in mind... chitin and cloth make body armor. Miss Vicky!
Miss Vicky is now following. Welcome to the pack.
You see though, chat? You see? You see how that sound is exactly the same as someone following? Threw me off. Well, welcome in there, Miss Vicky. Welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. I know I don't exactly look very wolf-esque right now, but it's International Dino Day, so you gotta roll with the little reptilian model. Oh, there is a fire here. You know? I suppose I kind of just walked past that last time. Wait, that's a bandage. We've got some acid mushrooms again. And here is where we encounter the first of our scorpions. To which, we're going to need to craft some spheres. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that'll do. Just in case we need to start making some torches. Damn dirty gecko. Stinky gecko. How dare you? I am not stinky. Look at my onesie. I am adorable. Alright. Do this. Poke with stick? We do nothing but poke with stick. Swap. Swap. Swipe. Swap. Swap. Got him. Can you harvest the chitin? Yes, I do. No shooting the nopes. Yes. Stab bug, don't shoot. Stab. Stab will keep us alive a little easier. Also, where did that other scorpion... Oh, there's that other scorpion. But you know, with two of them so close together, the moment I start stabbing one, the other one might very well just come running over. Also, hi there, Mecha. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for giving Mecha a shout out. How does one actually... Oh, that's aim mode, isn't it? So if I hold down the right mouse button and then press the left mouse button... Oh, it's a one-shot if you throw it! Okay. Oh. Aha! Too bad you can't pick up the spears you throw. Don't give a fuck about each other. Well, better to play it safe than sorry. Also, Spartan, that is both truth and lie, because we shot one scorpion and then the other one came running up towards us. So, obviously, if they don't care about each other, they care about whether or not you use a gun at the very least. Stab. Stab. Where is he? Did I kill him? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, and thankfully, I've got some bandages. Did that work? Oh, wait, hang on. Press Q. Oh, I need a leech or an ant. So press Q to use. Oh, right mouse. It says press Q to use, but it also says right mouse button to heal. Very good. The description of the wilderness tells me the person who made this likely has spent a lot of time with the wilderness. Maybe? Maybe they're also a really big fan of Torok. Also, another thing we can make, because we got plenty of chitin and cloth, let's make some body armor. Scrap, cash, rifle ammo, pistol ammo, shotgun shell. I guess I put on the body armor automatically.
Brother, maybe all those years of torturing me with the scorpions you captured prepared me for this.
Listen, I don't want to sound like an ass, but your brother sounds like an ass. Advanced crafting. There are many resources on the island. Open your inventory with I to inspect any resource by hovering the cursor over it. To see available recipes for a resource, add that resource to the crafting table by pressing left mouse button. First off, save point. 4 giant scorpions. Even though these things are supposed to look like they are based off of whiptail scorpions, whiptail scorpions technically aren't scorpions. Eucalyptus bark! Let's go! Now we can actually make some torches. Which we can probably practice with right now. 1 eucalyptus bark, 1 stick, wrapped. Oh, matches, not a torch. Matches allow you to place a campfire anywhere you want as long as the surface allows it. Right-click the matches in your inventory to try and place a campfire. Look at that! The game gives you a manual save feature. That's actually nice. Okay. Well, it appears as though we've got quite the, Ooh. Well, apparently we passed up a secret around the beginning there. But there also appears to be a secret right next to us down this path. Bananas. Down here. We play a dangerous game. Because that was my last spear. You know, a fact about yellow paint in games? It's out of place in the natural area, but it always shows up on climbable surfaces? How correct was I? Aww. Somehow you can access that area over here. The glowing mushroom, it was pretty. Hang on a minute. The glowing mushroom was, I think, right. Whoop! Shit. Oh, well, shit. I dislocated my knee. Oh, never mind. I dislocated my thumb. Glowing mushroom. Here we go. 2 glowing mushrooms out of 1. I suppose if you are going to be doing a bit of rock climbing, you should get a little exercise in preemptively. Give me one moment. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whee! Hiya. Alright. Thank you, Apple. Oh shit. Nope, nope, no, nope, nope, nope. There's no way to climb up there. Hang on a minute. This might be a stupid move. I'm willing to risk it. Oh shit. I pressed the spacebar a little too late. I just ran off the edge. In the most non-effective way possible. Oopsies. Well, at least we saved. We're gonna lose too much progress.
I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
Show the player what you can interact with the game, i.e. red barrels being red with flammable wire show they are explosive. Fair enough there, Gib. So just universal language of basically saying, yeah, you need to go this way and or that way, and oh, there we go. I think I found the way around. We'll cross that bridge in a moment. Can't crawl through there. Oh. Well, apparently if we find out how to open this door, we can get whatever's in there. Question now is, how do we open the door? Oh, shit. Alright, any possibility? Is the key to open the door down here somewhere? Surrounded by the death scorpions. One. Here comes two. Good. Cool. Now, I hold down R and reload. And then, what was it? If I use these mushrooms here. Panic spear. One spear or two mushrooms. Oh, wait. One spear, two mushrooms, and one centipede. Stupid move. Well, thank you very much there, Ananke, for clipping that. I will probably be able to throw that onto the TikTok as a clip archive. As TikTok is my clip archive. Oh, press fire to clean. There we go. I gotta hold R to look at the inventory, then I had to do what the yellow box said. Speaking of which, hello. These look like Dryosaurus. They're tiny. They're fluffy. They're so cute and so fluffy. But they're not fluffy, actually. They're scaly. Oh. But they got chirps. I almost don't want to do this. Well, what resources do you hold? You only need 2 to mate. Aw. Okay then. Dryos have nothing. Jet. Shoot the ladder. That'll help you climb it. Alright. Moving on. Looks like some... What did the ladder ever do to you? It got in my way. Ooh. Well. Obviously the supply box didn't have anything in it.
Shit. I don't think Colas did this.
Ooh, are we actually going to encounter some actual dinosaurs? What did I just pick up? Ooh. Okay. Looks like some sort of SMG. We got matches, we got dot sights, scrap, an MP5. Customized gear.
Since boot camp.
Ooh, cool.
Let's get to work.
Flash hider. Oh, you gotta pay scrap to attach stuff. Alright then.
There's no way I'm fitting through that.
I reach through. No. Bandages are full. Rifle ammo. Rifle ammo's full. Pistol ammo. Shotgun shells. Heavy rifle ammo. There you go. Well. Well, let's see here. What can we deduce from this situation? Obviously, the crawlers... Hello, little friend. The crawlers were apparently too small to deal with all this damage. We've obviously already have a theropod track here, meaning that we're going to be dealing with what looks to be a medium to large-sized carnivore. We've got an area that has a save point, loads of ammo and healing supplies. I'm going to hypothesize that there's going to be some level of boss ahead. Prove me wrong, game. I'll take whatever you throw at me. I may die multiple times, but I'll do it. Looking suspiciously at Becca. Another doorway that needs to be opened. Oh! Mercenaries. Nick? There we go. And what is... Oh. Never mind, I think that's just a log. Well, we don't know what they're saying right now. Oh. Reinforced spear. Let's take a look at what this can do, eh? Reinforced spear should be better at piercing armor. chunk.
Damn.
He's here, over here!
He's in the front.
Reinforced spears can be recollected. Nice. Go, go, go. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm scaring my ass. What the fuck, man? Good thing I had that armor, otherwise I'd be dead. Pretty sure it burned through all my armor. With the human-animal pack bond tendencies, I wouldn't be surprised if Mercs started taming some large dinosaurs as pack mules. That would be cool. You know what would also be cool? If you could do that yourself. Really go Horizon Forbidden, or Horizon Zero Dawn, or Horizon Forbidden West on their asses. Roll in on an Allosaurus and start wrecking shit. To which that is a game I really need to go back to. I technically got the game. I never got far in it. Maybe that'll be a game that we can play if we ever do something like a Dino month or something. For those of you who don't know, we were discussing potentially doing something in terms of a month-long event in the Discord, so... Or ARK, yeah, you're not wrong with ARK too. Outsiders. Security levels have been increased in all operational areas as a result of the recent shipwreck. Most survivors that came through the portal have been killed or captured, but not all are accounted for. Stay vigilant. The report can report for any suspicious activity. And thank you, Gib. Well, let's do another set of jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Sit my butt down and let's get moving. Or stick. Kind of funny when you said report sus activity. You triggered that. I mean, yeah, of course. When it comes out. Woo!
No way. Unbelievable.
I only caught a glimpse of them. They kind of look like Tupandactylus. Oh, there we go. Definitely not Quetzalcoatlus. Not big enough of a pterosaur. Not Tapajara, not Tupandactylus. Not Dimorphodon, but kinda has that same head structure. Maybe it may just be a fantasy version. Rappelling. You can rappel down at these tree stumps, however this one is missing a rope. You need to find it.
Looks like I could rappel down here. Like the sea swallowed its whole.
Well, you know what they say on Anke. The most beautiful areas are always the most deadly. Speaking of which...
I think I can use this.
And there's quite a bit of truth to that statement, too. Think about all the exotic areas in the world. Australia, Africa, South America. All these really biodiverse and wild areas. Especially Australia. Everything around there practically wants to kill you. If given the chance.
A world full of dinosaurs. No way. Is this just a dream? Am I still on the boat?
You can only hope that you're still on the boat. To quote a specific scientist, oh yeah, ooh, ah, that's how it always starts. But then there's running and screaming. Now, how do I get down from here? Oh. He's not wrong. Oh.
It looks like there's a bigger base up ahead. Maybe this will lead me to my brother.
Oh. Same with that's one big pile of shit. Some more poison mushrooms. Game automatically saved. Didn't even have to click the saving point. Bandages are full. What's our current situation look like? 93% health? Might as well just heal myself real quick. Grab this extra bandage that's next to me. Alright, we got two different paths. And some ants. Now, which one leads us to a secret? It looks like this path may lead us to the secret a little easier. Realistically speaking, if there was a species of dinosaur that continued to be very Dino-style-esque, where would you think it'd live, and what dinosaur family tree? That's where the fun stuff, that's where cryptozoology comes in there, Gib. Also, there's something of interest that I need to be looking at. Oh, I can cover myself with mud. Sure, let's try that out. Covering yourself with mud makes you harder to see and conceals your scent, which helps with avoiding predators. Well, with that care package, probably Australia, the most deadly things live there. That could be a thing. But then you also have to look at potential myth, cryptozoology and myth. The Mokele Membe is a sauropod that lives in the Congo jungle of Africa, basically concealing itself by living at the base of rivers and upturning boats whenever they infringe on its territory. There's the what I can only describe as technically disproven mythical monster, but still very popular creature, the Loch Ness Monster, which is just basically a plesiosaur. I believe there's some level of dinosaur in South America too, but I'll have to double check what its name was. And then, yeah, I'm sure that there's plenty of other areas that have prehistoric creatures still alive that people tell tales of. Australia has a theropod, supposedly. I knew there was one country with theropod. I didn't know if it was in South America or Australia. I know for a fact South America at least has feathered serpents. But that's more just the Aztec god Quetzalcoatl, which obviously a dinosaur has been named after. Alright, looks like we're going down this way. The anaconda. The anaconda is a very much real life and still extant creature. Not extinct, extant. There is the opposite of extinct. Can't take any of this. Some more customization. Don't have any other upgrades to put on. Unless I can put something on my pistol. No. Unless... I think I need the... I need the piece in order to actually stick it on. Oh! I'm surprised no one has tried to shoot me. Speaking of which, though, is there like a silent kill option? No? Can't just backstab you? Alright. Oh, you know, reloading would actually help. Oh, shit!
Pete, need help! I saw him in the window!
Oh, I don't. Man, you guys don't miss, do you?
Hanging in there. No visual.
Oh, God, I got stun grenades.
No visual on target.
What the fuck was that voice?
No visual on target. I saw him in the window.
Oh!
Shit, I need help. Fuck me. Fuck. God damn it. This one ain't well for you, dickhead. He's up on the roof.
Tell that to your friends.
Fuck me. God damn, that fucking hurts. Bastard's inside.
Oh, God, blah.
I saw him at the window! Help! We need help! Fuck me!
How am I still alive? I don't know. I'm still just shooting though. Ah!
Can you track him?
No, you can't because I'm gone. We're just gonna take a quick moment. I'm surprised too. Run, shamanic, run, run, shamanic, run, run.
I hear something.
No visual on target!
No visual on target.
Target's at the...
Suck it, motherfucker.
Need help! Repeat, need help! He's up on the roof!
No visual on target. No visual on target. Ow. And I'm dead. Well, I'd say that went pretty well. Let's do it again. There was a lot more people in that base than I expected. Well, there you go. One werewolf ready to be roasted. Oh shit. Speaking of roasted. No visual on target. Now, how hard is it going to be for me to just clear out this entire base of its enemies? I work from the gate in, it should be a little easier, right? Not just coping right now. Also, I keep getting coconuts. Throw a spear? I mean, I could throw a spear, sure, but if I throw a spear, that just alerts everyone else. The reason I suspect dinosaurs to be able to live along the equator due from what I heard. Despite this heavy winter, most of the reptilians would... Yeah, that would be true. Not to mention all the reptilian-based creatures are either ocean-based or found closer around the equator in terms of cryptozoology.
I hear some.
We've got a KIA.
You have got to be kidding me. What? What? We got a KIA. I'm right in front of them. Sure, I might be covered in mud, but I'm pretty sure no one's that freaking blind.
He's here!
Oh, shit! Speaking of which...
That coward's hiding in the bushes! Can you track him? I need help! Repeat! Fuck me!
No!
No visual on target.
I've been impaled.
No visual on target. Bastards inside.
Get back inside.
Visual on target. Up on the roof. He's in that damn container.
Excuse me. What happened to my...
Track him.
What happened to my SMG? I only have my pistol. I must
No
have dropped it.
visual on target. No visual on target. No visual on target.
Fuck you. How's that still hitting me inside the building? Oh dear, dog.
Take him out! He's up on the roof! I need help! I saw him at the window! Target's at the...
What is with my microphone? There we go. Jesus. Trying to fix some tech issues. Accidentally, I got shot in the in my ass. What's my favorite cryptid? A werewolf. Kind of self-explanatory at that point. That. Fuck you. Now who's got my there we go. Who's got my reinforced spear? Unlock? Oh, I got a key. take everything. The Jersey Devil, nice. Don't see too many people actually say Jersey Devil. Frag grenade. Lasers. What I want is some more bones so I can make more reinforced spears. The Goat Man. I also know of... oh god, what was it? Well, technically I know a lot of different werewolves. I know the Michigan Dog Man. I know the Loup-garou from France. I know, there was the Beast of Gavaudan, or Gavaudan. Hey, what's up, Array? How you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Array MD, please? Array MD is definitely a cryptid that is terrifying in card games like Shadowverse and Magic the Gathering. Yeah, definitely be scared of him. Array, you stole the shout out from an Uncave so she could shout you out. Also, how are you able to shout out? Because you're not even a mod. I'm gonna have to look into that. But either way, how you doing? Ooh, like gold and treasure in there. How do I get in these doors? How do I unlock things? Secrets are being kept from me, and I need to know how to unlock them. I have powers beyond your comprehension, sir. Doing alright? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Working around a new streams schedule. Doing a lot more... basically just doing weekend streams, but doing longer streams as a result. Favorite SCP? I actually don't dabble into SCP lore too much. I am, as you would say, unversed in my SCP knowledge. Well, that leads up to there. Goes down here. Oh! Door mechanism. We still haven't been able to unlock or break through these ancient doors that appear to be a temple entrance of some kind. The Dinosaurs fit through the small gap to the right of the door, almost by design. A digger has been requested to access the caves behind the door. A digger? But the Dinosaurs can slip through. Oh. Got some money, got some resources. Collect centipedes. And this could at least open this door. Nice rock carving. And it looks like we've got another... Never mind. I thought it was a bigger cave system. Okay, so. Apparently, if we continue on this direction, there should be more stuff for us to reveal. Save point. Good, now we won't have to worry about having to deal with the base again. Oh, and what horrors can we find underwater now, Everyone knows that there's always got to be something lurking in the waterways. Well, at least the gecko's getting it back. Unfortunately, the bath doesn't exactly lead anywhere. Not at first glance. Yellow? Is there an oh. Open map to view objectives? Well, give me a minute. Apparently I was tasked to try and reach over here for something. Money! Now we just need the Jaws theme. Oh, mother... You know, for a dino game, I'm finding a lot of humans. This is where shit's gonna hit the fan. My good sir.
Oh, fuck me! Fuck me!
Someone's been killed.
Herp.
You're gonna regret showing up here.
Don't shoot, don't shoot,
Track him.
don't shoot, I'm innocent.
No visual on target. No visual on target. No visual on target. No visual on target.
Shut the fuck up.
No visual on target. Hit! I need help.
Reinforced spear, you are my new best friend.
Can you track him? No visual on target.
No visual on target.
Visual on target.
Mm-hmm.
No visual on target. No visual on target.
Fuck you.
Can you track him? No visual on target.
No visual on target.
Fuck me! God damn it!
Give me back my spear.
Fuck! Damn, God! Ah, fuck me!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hit! I need help!
No visual on target.
Alright, this ought to be useful. This is what I've been looking for.
I'll be taking that back now, thank you. Ah. Was that spear through his ear? I have no idea. All I know is I hit him once, but it didn't kill him. Also, this looks like an important door. Which probably opens that door. Yeah, I already looted the key. Warning, this part of the valley is closed. No manifesto personnel should be traveling along the river. If you require transport to the radio tower camp, please request airlift from logistics. For any exceptions, speak with Commander Heckler, the key holder for this area. Well, the heckler has been heckled, and I have fucking stabbed him in the ass, apparently. A reinforced spear. I am not sorry. And what could possibly be wrong with this area? There can't be anything major or destructive down this way. Oh, hey, look at that!
Looks like I'm not the biggest problem.
Well, at least we've got ourselves some actual dinosaurs now. I had out Shama Lizard. Have a great stream. Yeah, of course they're Ice Prince. I certainly hope that you enjoy the rest of your day. Spirits bless, my friend. Now, judging from this dinosaur and its overall design, it is not just a Triceratops, but I would have to say, based on the number of horns on its frill, I'm going to say that this is probably a Pentaceratops. It has one horn curved down towards the head, 2, 3, 4, 5 along the sides, and then it just goes into the regular osteoderms that line along the edge of the frill. Normally. So yeah, that's basically where Pentaceratops gets its name. 5-horned face. Or if you get close enough, it'll be, I'm going to stab you, Ceratops! Yes. Based on the current situation, obviously, it looks as though the mercenaries killed this Pentaceratops' mate and or child, and is basically going to be provoked into killing anyone that looks like those mercenaries, i.e. me. So, just because I don't want to deal with that mercenary group again, for the sake of seeing if we can actually fight this thing, I'm gonna save the game real quick. Stabbing a Pentaceratops in the head is probably not gonna be the smartest idea. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, if only there was some proper music for that. Yeah, think. If only there was some decent music to basically just say how screwed you were in that situation. Oh, of course I can bypass it. I just wanted to actually see what it would have been like to fight the thing. And that's when he realized he fucked up. The Benny Hill theme. Hold that thought, Mecca. Hold that thought. I don't know the Benny Hill. I don't know Benny Hill's theme. We're just gonna have this little scenario play out real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oops, not that.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Run away! Run away! Ah! Um, um, I'm gonna drown. Hey! We did it! know what? I'd say that was probably the best situation out of all of it. I'll take back my spear. Be at peace, and may you rest. You fought well. Such a beautiful creature, Ceratopsians. Ah. Shame you can't actually harvest anything off of it, though. Like, some more bone to reinforce more spears? That would be great. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Ow. What? Fenris! What's up? How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Fenris Wolfmom, please? It has been a while, my dear friend. I certainly hope that you've been well. Are you telling me I can't harvest this Pentaceratops because I killed it in an area where I can't actually stand? Damn it. Alright, well, I suppose that's just some material lost then. Doing good, how about me? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Trying out a playtest for a new game called Ferocious. Seems to be quite interesting so far. Couldn't harvest it anyway, fair enough. And thank you very much, Mecca, for the clip. There are no materials to take, not yet at least. Once again, being able to at least get some bones from that, to at least make some reinforced... Shit. Shit! Fuck, 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 fuck. Please tell me I still have bullets. Good. I can replace all the body armor that I lost from all that gunfire. Don't go in the long grass! Technically, this isn't even grass, these are ferns! How did he pull that off? Thank you very much there, Nanke. You guys are going crazy with the clips today. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 4 is usually the... Yeah, 4 is usually the max that you need to replace all your armor. What can I do with the coconut? Hang on a minute. Whoa. Put that back. First off, I can only make bandages out of this red material, so... all the bandages. A coconut, a senses potion. I need yellow flowers and 3 yellow flowers and 3 coconuts. Interesting. Remove the coconut. What do you mean not enough ingredients? I have 2 red growths. Alright then. Probably want to try and also clean my gun. But also banana. Lots of calcium, good snack. Right mouse button to eat it. Alright then. Probably just another way of healing me. Now. Clean the gun. Good. Another coconut. Oh, no, cancel. Map. Apparently further out this direction, there's going to be some more secrets. Nut! I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Did collect coconut. Oh, what's so special about this area? Hello? Sniff, sniff? Secret loot? Secret tunnel? Through the mountain? Oh. Centipedes. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Thank you there, Mecca. And yeah, the game is really pretty. It reminds me of a game I used to play on the Wii. It's technically supposed to be a rip-off Turok, but it was called Jurassic the Hunted. It kind of plays along with the same concept this game has. You end up going through a portal, you're on a boat, you go through a portal, you time travel to it was basically the Bermuda Triangle, I think it was the placement for all the events. But then you go through a portal, end up getting thrown into this weird time period where there's dinosaurs, humans, mercenaries, and all that stuff, and yeah, now it's kind of just another Turok scenario, where you're trying to get out, find your friends, and escape alive. Well, something's happening up ahead. Oh shit. Raptor?
Oh, fuck! Fuck!
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's an Allosaurus, isn't it? Ow. Okay. That's a concussion and a half.
Good, you're finally awake.
What the?
Don't worry. That little fella is completely friendly. The question is, are you too?
Hello? Who is this?
I'm the one who pulled you out of the river. You're lucky to be alive.
I need to get out of here.
You know, there is a lot of chatter about you on dispatch. Where did you learn to fight like that?
I didn't come here to fight. I don't care about fighting. I just want to find my brother.
Okay, but how did you even get here? Reaching this location is nearly impossible.
Hi, Captain.
There was an accident. Our boat sank.
So, you have no idea where you are?
I don't know. Could be hell for all I know.
How you doing today?
Well, I see it more as a lost paradise.
Oh, what?
Change
Everything
with that
here
audio change.
is trying to kill me. A lost paradise?
You can't blame nature for having evolved differently here. The animals are not the real threat on this island. It's Manifesto.
Hold on. Manifesto?
It's basically a massive corporation that invaded the island like a plague of locusts, taking everything by force. But most importantly, they are our common enemy. That is, if you are open to working together.
Okay, what do you mean?
I'm Franca Cougar, a biologist.
Yeah, Sunwin. Listen, do you know where they're keeping my brother?
I think I do, and I can help you find him if you help me stop Manifesto.
That's not possible. I'm just one man.
Who says you'll be alone? Noted. Also noted the numerous Velociraptor resonating chamber assets that are being scattered around here from Jurassic Park 3. Subtle nod there. Just ordered my motherboard at Best Buy and got 3 monitors today. Congratulations! Also, the Jurassic 100 seems to be on 360 as well as PS3. Thought I remembered that one. Yeah! The D-pad. What's this? This is the DCD. It enables communication with dinosaurs. It does what? The DCD generates a virtual replica of a dinosaur species' vocal cords. Point it at the dinosaur and press scan. Once fully scanned, you'll be able to communicate with it. I'm ready to rescue my brother. I will guide you via the headset. Scanning. Controlling... I'm apparently... Oh! Grab Dryosaur? Oh! Oh! I got a friend! I got a friend! Tab to select the DZD. Left mouse button to scan a dinosaur. Once a dinosaur is scanned, you don't need to keep it equipped. To send a command, hold E and then press L and B. Use this to take the lever... Oh, use this to take the lever on the other side of the door. Ah! If not friend, why friend-shaped? So if I put you down... Oh, I can just press it to pet. I can pet the dinosaur! Alright then. If I hold it, hold use to drop. Okay. So now, if I do U, oh. Oh, I apologize, Mecha. Head pads aren't a redeem that you can use with this model. You are the Dino Whisperer. You know what, though? I'm okay with that.
There's some kind of drone.
I tapped into their radio. Looks like they're bringing in some heavily armed reinforcements for you.
Well, joy. Wait a minute. Can I use this little device to potentially talk to some of the larger theropod dinosaurs and send them crashing into a base and take out some enemies for me? Is that a game mechanic that can potentially happen? Please? Please? Far Cry Primal was able to do something like that. You know I want to see something like that. And hi there, Drakor. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Drakor, please? While I also take a moment real quick and make sure to refund Mecha his channel points real quick so I don't forget later on. Here we go. Review requests. There we go. Most recent head pat was from Mecha. Reject because that is not something that can be worked on right now. There we go. And now we can continue. Playing as Andrea. You did that yesterday too. Well, today, there, Drakor, is International Dinosaur Day. So I kind of needed something a little bit more reptilian to sort of fit the mood. Hence the Dino onesie as well. Well, the dragon-esque Dino onesie. I'm basically calling it a Dino onesie for right now. But yeah. How's it been going for you there, Drakor? How's Marvel Rivals been? How's World of Warcraft also been treating you? I know you've been doing some raids on there too.
To maintain our communication on Kazanjima 2, you first need to find a decommissioned radio tower in the area and reactivate it. It's large enough to be seen from a distance.
Is there more than one?
Yes, the first island.
These guys are creative, yeah?
They are true artists.
Oh. I think maybe I should turn off some of the redeems. I mean, technically the only redeem that you wouldn't be able to work with is the headpad. Everything else is fine. I'll just have to make a note on the redeem for you guys, just to say that it doesn't work with the gecko model. And thank you very much for the care package there, MNK. Good on both fronts. As you can see, I'm a bit of an MR kick lately. You get those when you are just enjoying playing that one game a lot. I got it. I got the fish redeem. It's working. Thank you for testing it. I certainly hope that your one game craze has been going well then, Dracor. Jesus, not the werebears! Why is the gift 5 sub-spirit only 5k? Because it's fitting for the theme of 5. Because most of the time people use their channel points for the throw redeems and the jumping jacks, as you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Integral, okay. Jesus. Alright. Gift of the 5 sub-spirits it is then. Alright. For this, I will have to make sure that I am properly dressed for the occasion. Give me just one quick moment. All I need to do is just simply throw this on. Bada bing, bada boom. Aha! I return to thee. Only for the moment. Because I have got some rituals to now perform. Let's see here. Bada bing, bada boom. We are looking at, I need to make sure we've got this with that. Make sure we enable this. And I'm going to need my drum. Okay. Let's see here now. Let's see. 50 jumping jacks today. Heck yeah. Getting in my reps. Okay. Can you hear this? Looks to be so. Good. Then, may the wolf spirit bless those who are about to receive this gift this day. May they run with the wolf, and may they join the pack in great and powerful adulation. And there we are. The gift of the spirits has been completed. To those who are able to receive a gift, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your increased channel point gain, and emotes. So yes, spirits blessed to thee, my friends. Alrighty. And with that in mind, we switch myself back over to the gecko. Bada boom. Bada bing. Oop, that's the ball toggle. That's cat ears. There we go. And now we're back in action. Oh, oh, oh. Alrighty. With that in mind, let us continue, shall we? Pretty sure I need to cover myself in mud. And with that, we now go in...
Dinosaurs here.
Dinosaurs are the most docile of them all. They even tolerate direct physical contact.
Well, now I feel really freaking bad for shooting the one at the beginning. A note. This part of the valley is closed. No manifesto personnel should be traveling along the river. If you require transport to the radio tower, blah, 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 blah. We already read that message. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, that's a long way down. I'm apparently missing rope. I need to go and find rope, it looks like. No Mecca, no save, only Valhalla. Yeah, only Valhalla at this point. If we run into a save point, yahoo. If we don't... Oh, speaking of which...
What? What the fuck?
Looks like we gotta go and find rope down this way, then. Perfect timing, Captain. Ah! The scorpions! No! No, not another one! I was in the middle of carving. Also, was that a wolf howl? Oh no, it was Blade Wolf! Hi, Blade Wolf, how you doing? I don't need rope for that one if I have the ancient key. Spartan! No backseating! Yeah, well, I suppose that counts as a Valhalla now, doesn't it? I just rushed in, didn't even realize the scorpions were there. No, you're good. It's alright, I just gotta make sure to reinforce that, otherwise, we end up dealing with that one moment in Space Engineers where everyone backseated. And we're not dealing with that again. The scorpions are assholes. What is this game? This game is called...
Emotional damage!
This game is emotional damage. This game is called Ferocious. It's apparently a playtest for a new survival horror game where, obviously, we are basically Whoa! What the fuck?
He's here! Over here!
What? What? I had a spider jump on my face. You little bastard. Fuck you. Okay.
Can you track him? No visual on target.
No visual on target. Oh, look,
No
an ancient
visual
key.
on target.
Now,
No visual on target.
while I have a moment to breathe,
No visual on target.
this game is supposed to be a survival horror that's being playtested right now. And this is just a basic public test branch that we can try.
I found the backup they brought in.
Do you want to take them head on or use the DCD?
What do you have in mind?
The Dinosaurs are too small to attack guards directly, but they can attract other species. Trigger its special ability with the DCD.
Huh?
No visual on target.
Hang on a minute, I need to test this
No
out.
visual on target.
I didn't jump on the scorpion, I jumped on this spider that was right here. Oh. I think the body despawned. Either way. It's dead now. Now, where is this Dinosaur that I may be able to communicate with? Real quick. Whoop. Nope. Real quick.
God damn it! Fuck, it hurts!
Do I not have any more ammo? Fix the malfunction. Heal the bleeding. Ow! How did I get stabbed with a stick when I got shot? What? Speaking of the scorpions that I jumped on, though. Fuck you. Alright. Revenge never tasted sweeter. Banana. One, two, three, four. Bananas. I'll do for now. Mother.
You guys gonna help me? I'm the last one left.
Well, good to know. Thanks for shouting that. You're a terrible shot. Ow.
He's here, over
Until he
here.
actually gets his shots. My ammo count is, kind of lacking right now. Small dinosaurs have been stealing anything and everything from the shop, so it's been locked until further notice. Watch for any small gaps and close them to keep the dinosaurs out of our supplies. See area command for about a key access. I already have it equipped, but I don't have any ammo for it. Give me the new gun. Speaking of. That helps. Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong about it also having Far Cry vibes to it. Now who? Around here. Hello, Dinosaur. Wait a minute. You guys apparently might be able to slip through, right? Scanning. Little buddy. You might be able to help me out with getting in here somehow. No. I need the key. However, what's the special ability that you apparently have? And hold F to grab him. But I can't do anything for abilities probably right now. Little buddy, you're gonna join me on an adventure. Come with me. Unless this was the way I came. Yeah, this was the way I came. I need to go that direction. Oh, wait a minute. Won't put you down real quick. Do you have the key I need? No. Further in then.
There are more of those little dinosaurs here.
Dinosaurs are the most docile of them all. They even tolerate direct physical contact.
Lung coconut. Oh, we're back over here again. Yeah, I went backwards, didn't I? Where's my map? Yeah, I went all the way backwards. I gotta go. Ow. I go this way. And then I go down here. Where'd it go this time? Fall damage is a thing. Yes, indeed. And we're back to square one. We need to go this way. Up the walkway. And take a right. Ah. I need a nearby Dinosaur. You! Well, my little friend. Didn't even need to call you over here. Nope, nope, don't do that. How do I use this? How did I use this again? Stop it! Okay, controlling Dinosaur. Aha! Go here. And fetch. Oh, look at you! You actually hold on to it for me to take. You're my new friend. We're having soft tacos later. So then, hold on a minute. Little buddy. RB to make noise. Apparently that call is supposed to attract larger carnivores or something. Perhaps we try it on the next area. Which should be... T-Rex Temple? I'm sorry, our main objective is to go to a T-Rex Temple? Save game. We're gonna need it. Ah, shit. They're back again. How many, Got 30 bullets. I lost my spears. Ah! Down there. Hang on a minute. Go here. Dinosaur right there. Little buddies, you think you can help me out here for a moment? I want to see how well you do this. What did you grab? A coconut? You grabbed a coconut. Okay. Good. Now, go here.
Guys, something's out there. The hell was that?
Where? Oh.
Something's out there.
Turn the damn flashlight off.
The hell was that? Enemies locked onto us!
Oh!
Can you track him? No visual on target.
Fucking!
No visual on target.
Here we go again.
No visual on target.
Wanna come investigate? Mr. No Visual on Target.
Guys, something's out there.
The moment you walk through that doorway. I really hate the tetanus sounds.
Track him. No visual on target. No visual on target. No visual on target. No visual on target.
The moment I clear that wood, they're gonna see me through the wood. Now come on, mother. Cowards! I wish I had a grenade still. I'm pretty sure I threw my grenade at the Pentaceratops. Either that or one of the scorpions. What the? You're a horrible shot if I walked in, if I literally planted my ass in your face and you missed. No visual on target. Yeah, really. Well, time to apply what we've learned. Little buddy, get in there and fetch that stick. Hold on to that there, buddy. Apparently I have too many sticks, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Ooh, do we appreciate. Spear. Well done. Save.
I'm inside some kind of...
Yes, there are ruins scattered all across the island. We believe they belong to an ancient civilization that was able to coexist with it.
Franca? Franca! I'm losing you!
We're
Franca.
right at the edge of the radio range. It's crucial that you find the antenna.
Cool. Scorpions! Suck it. This, chat, is what is known as exposure therapy. It's not so bad fighting those things now, is it? Have a good stream off to make some dinner? Fair enough there, Ananke. Thank you very much for your help today, and I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Here it's blessed, my friend. Ooh, stick. That opened a second door. That opened a third door. Very good. Oh. Well, that's obviously a death trap. Got some money. Got another stick. Ah. Oh wait, that's just the way we. That's just the way we came. Oh. Uh-huh. Or maybe not. Puzzles make my brain hurt. Oh. Poke. Banana. Bananas. There's the radio tower.
I can see the radio tower.
Okay. Oh, this is Titanoceratops. I thought it was Pentaceratops. You can even scan big dinosaurs, which can help in battle. Just beware that before they're scanned, they're dangerous.
Great. Heavily guarded. Need Dino assistance.
Let's go. Titanoceratops. From rival to friend? Yeah, let's take a closer look, shall we? I'm missing rope to get down there. It looks like we might be able to cheese it, though. Or we could just go or take the long way around. How's my health? Health is fine. Armor's lacking. 1, 2. I can only make 2 pieces of armor. Works for the situation. Alright, big guy. Let's just take it nice and easy for right now. Scanning, 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 and... Hey, hey, hey! One Titanoceratops ally. Break down that gate!
Something's
He's
out
hit.
there.
Let's go! Nice work, buddy! Keep it going! Taking a moment to recover. Now imagine this scene with whenever it's actually complete with all the music. Hey! You leave him alone! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Need to heal. I'll be taking that now, thank you. No, he's dead! You gotta pay for that, you pricks! Gotta get up there.
I need help! Repeat, need...
I see you over there. Check.
Can you track him?
Yeah.
Fuck! Enemy locked onto us!
Up. Ooh. Need to heal. Oh shoot, I'm an innocent. Psych. I'm innocent for killing you.
Oh, fuck me!
Aha.
Fuck, they're all dead!
And so are you. Nailed it. How about I get myself a shotgun? I'm fully equipped with shotgun shells, apparently. Radio tower key required. Someone up here should probably be able to help me out with that. Say, oh, I don't know, a man in white and red armor? Uh-huh. Interrogation report. Nothing. Prisoner notes. Unknown, ID unknown, no documentation found. Purpose unclear. Threat uncooperative, high threat. Possession, small carved wooden dragon. Notes was found on the coast after a shipwreck wearing a yellow life jacket. Are they describing my brother? Hack the radio tower.
Come in. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. I guess Manifesto needs to send reinforcements for the reinforcements.
Well,
I-
I had a little help from by nature.
That's something we've never understood.
Who's that?
Alistair Kane. You've probably
A little
heard of
quiet
him.
on the voice here.
Founder and CEO of Manifesto and dozens of other multi-billion-dollar corporations. Mr.
Where I come from.
Oh, and there it is. Thanks for playing Ferocious. Wishlist the game and follow us on social media to stay updated. Well, I can easily say the game has a lot of potential. I had a lot of fun playing it. And if you guys want to go and check it out, not sponsored by the way, do consider wishlisting on Steam, joining their Discord, and helping to provide feedback. Well, yeah, definitely a fun experience. I see a lot of really cool potential with that whole communicate with the dinosaurs thing. I really did enjoy that little mechanic. Especially whenever you started doing the larger dinosaurs. So what's next? Well, I'm glad you asked there, my friend. Because now, we get to go ahead and join Mecharaptor Omega on a little bit of ARK Survival Evolved. Speaking of which, holy crap, apparently I never actually sent out the announcement on Steam. Or on Discord. Let's go, let's go. So, we are going to go ahead and switch topics now. And we are going to go for... What better game to play for a International Dino Day than a game that is filled with dinosaurs and megafauna alike? Miss Vicky, welcome. What's up? I said that we are friends on Steam for God knows how long and didn't know you streamed. Do not worry about that. But I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. Welcome in. I certainly hope they're having a wonderful day. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Now, let us go ahead and jump into ARK Survival Evolved, shall we? We need to play just the basic one. Let's go. More dino power! Feeling super stupid? Don't feel that bad. Don't feel that bad, literally. To be completely fair, Miss Vicky, I myself have only been streaming for about 3 years now. So, technically in the long standing of things, I'm pretty sure we've been friends longer than I've actually streamed. So, there you go. But, you know what though? It is a pleasure and an honor to have an old friend stop by and join me for some epic gaming adventures. And speaking of epic gaming adventures, if that isn't the most nostalgic theme that I have ever heard. This brings back some pretty good fucking memories. Rockin' and rollin' with the dire wolf pack that I made on Mecharaptor's old server whenever we were playing on the Freljord map. Taming Carcharodontosaurus and Gigas. Basically being the team's aquatic expert, because apparently everyone at the time was afraid of the deep ocean, so I ended up getting the reputation of basically just being the guy who gets attacked by stingrays and jellyfish all the time. Now the real question is, Mecha, are you still here? If you're still here, my friend, you may join me in the live stream chat on Discord. And, I can try and get if I can get the server info from you again. I may very well need it. Because if I try and join ARK right now... Yes. The sessions that I know of are completely gone. That's the funny thing there, Captain Crazy, because I was basically the team's marine expert. We actually had a small army of Megalodon. We had Megalodons, we had Ichthyosaurs. I think at one point we ended up having... Oh, no. Mecharaptor. Ooh. He was the team's army maker. He would breed everything and anything. And he basically turned the Basilosaurus into a monster that basically dealt crap ton of damage and had godlike health. It was an interesting adventure. I'm pretty sure at one point we actually tried taming a Dunkleosteus too. If you are actually interested in checking out some of those past ARK adventures, do consider checking out the YouTube. That way you can check out all the other games that we've played. I have an entire playlist of stuff. Well, I've got playlists of different games that I've tried out in the past. A lot I've actually beaten. I did take a look through some of my old archives and have discovered a lot of the games that I've played I've actually beaten. Although for like the community weeks where we just explored games, there's a number of games that I would actually like to go back to. I know a lot of you have really wanted to see some more of that Divinity Dragon Commander. I personally would love to go back to Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. But yeah, I'm slowly working through that while also checking out new games that get released and also some other games I'd like to share with you guys. And I suppose while we're waiting for Mecha, what I could do is I could just go straight into a single player. This game is currently installing and updating mods. Starting the game now could result in loss of items, structures, creatures, and progress. I mean, it's installing and updating mods. Oh, apparently I do have mods. Apparently I have 3 mods. Yeah, fuck it. Odds are this single-player adventure right now is probably just gonna end up getting abandoned and forgotten about while we rejoin Mecha's actual server. But again, for the time being, while we're waiting for Mecha. Yeah, Night Rain is definitely on the radar. Along with a couple of other few games that got released and are going to be released. I never, technically, are you supposed to beat TCG Card Shop Sim? It's mostly just a simulator. It's just basically how far you can get with that simulator. I don't know. Either way, though. Let's see here. First off, we need Pasty White Boy. Nice dark brown hair. Ah, ARK, the good times. Having to update mods 40 times over because it wouldn't connect. Finding a mod it needed, downloaded it, while working the connection to the server would fail. Rinse and repeat. Indeed. At least you understand the plight that we usually go through with this game there, Eternal. And then, of course, there is the atrocities that you can create with the character creator sliders. What's that? You want your character to look like a Neanderthal? We've got that. What's that? You want your human to be part giraffe? We can do that. You want to just pencil neck? Or the thickest neck where you basically just look like a slab of meat? Yeah. Did you want the server info, or are you running local there? Oh, I'm more than willing to get the server info from you there, Mecca. Send it in Discord. Also, you're free to join the voice chat whenever you want to as well, if you want. Completely up to you. Issue was, it didn't grab a list of mods to work on all at once. It would walk through each modos. Yeah. Modding games back then was always a chore. Don't leave me with the character creator, I'll spend hours. Yeah. Give me a moment, gotta set up for stream, but I will throw you the info while setting up. Fair enough. And I remember, this is actually for my old fans here that are currently lurking. If you guys end up remembering a game called The Stomping Land, it was supposed to be a tribal survivor kind of game where you were basically a race of natives on an island filled with dinosaurs, and you were supposed to be able to tame dinosaurs for different uses, and sadly the game ended up getting shut down. However, there was a little bit of solace to it. The initial models that were created were bought by the people that are currently creating the Isle. A lot of those models have been revamped and remodeled into what you see in the Isle today. And for those who actually bought the game and also had the ARK, for a time, if you actually logged into the game at a specific time and put in like a special code, you end up getting a special cosmetic for your T-Rex that basically said, I think it was either Stomp or something, and it was basically just a cool cosmetic for those who actually owned the Stomping Land. Do you still have Fjord installed? I believe I do. If I don't, this is going to be awkward. I should try the game called Scum. If you've got a link to it on Steam or a link to the site for it, throw it in the Discord game recommended there, Captain Crazy. I can take a look at it. Check on single player. If it loads, then you got it. Okay. Well, for right now, I think currently we're just loading into the main island. Let me see here. Host local. We've got the Fjorder, we got the Lost Island, we've got the Center, Ragnarok, Valguero, and the Crystal Isles, it looks like. So I'm going to say we've got the Fjorder. IP for the server has been sent. Lovely. Usual password? Understood. Now I gotta remember, does this game actually show the password that you type in, or do I have to go onto the BRB screen real quick? Was this the Fjord? Yes, it was the Fjord. Yeah, the volcanic island, the autumn forest, the redwoods all the way at the top. Holy shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a trip down memory lane. And Wild, what's up? Alright, so we need want to buy your own EU ARK server? We're looking for My Survivors.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I will this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay. If I don't want that, it also go up. Yeah, Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way.
Is the actual Zentreya collabing with you? Sadly, no. I primarily have to plug in Zentreya's name to my stream title because I'm technically using her model. And credit where credit is due. But one day, hopefully one day. Okay, so let me go ahead and do this then. I'm gonna need to plug it in via Steam directly, I believe. Game servers. Need to add? How is it? What was it? Oh, here it is. Add server IP. Copy and paste. Valhalla awaits. Connect. Join. Attempting to join server now. I was gonna say, but love the cute Zen model. Thank you. Happy International Dino Day, there, Wild Wolf. Where we are dressed up as the gecko, as a little creature, in celebration. And you know the ARK that I'm trying to join the ARK server because I can't load the game up until it actually tries to connect. He went to Carl's Jr. today for lunch. Never been. What'd you have? Oh. Are we in? Mark? Oh, we're in! I wonder. Do I have a preset already? I do have a preset! Oh! Bada bing! It might be downloading the mods. No worries, no worries, no worries. Now. Vanaland, Balhamir. Yeah, that's the freaking volcano island. I think Vanaland is probably going to be the easiest. Create! And we are in. Time to join a dinosaur-filled environment. Ow. Thank you, Avel. Thank you, Avel. And yes, enjoy the lurk. Well, damn. With music like that. Are we playing a dinosaur game, or are we playing freaking Valheim again? Hello, Triceratops. It has been a long time now, hasn't it? Still shake the entire screen when I'm standing next to you. Well, time to do the basics. Gotta collect some rocks, some sticks, punch a tree or two for some bark. Get some berries to eat. Yep, catch you there soon. And once again, Rebecca, when you're ready, feel free to join the voice chat. I'm pretty sure this was actually a meme at one point. You gotta punch the tree, but it actually hurts you. Because, you know, reality. Dodos! That's a level 45 dodo. And look at all the cosmetics. We got the animated series skins. We've got stuff for the single player adventures or something like that. Classic. Upgrade health. If I remember right, the whole punching trees thing was more from Minecraft. Exactly. It was the meme. It was the meme for punching the trees. You're supposed to punch the trees in this game as well, but it's actually playing suit to reality where punching trees hurts you. Right, the S Plus stuff, which was, what was it, cheaper and worked faster? What the fuck is this? Soul Terminal? A place to store goods with the unique soul features. Soul Gun? Switches between Dino's souls. Hold down to equip an empty soul trap. That's definitely not in base game. Converts to equipable traps to use while falling or flying. Right-click to an extended option to convert. Well, apparently these are just free, so I guess. Soul Finder? Probably to help you find dinosaurs that get lost out in the wild, because we've had that happen before. And there's a pteranodon. We've got Ichthyornis. Nope, stay away from the Ichthyornis. Stay away from the Ichthies. They will eat your shit and then follow you everywhere until you run out of shit for them to eat and then kill you. And they're annoying as fuck to kill. Alrighty. You're starving. Find something to eat, otherwise you're gonna die. Water skin, because you dehydrate like a sponge. Oops. That was hot. Barring that. Just eat everything, but the stim berries. Throw those out. And don't eat the narco berries, but save them because they're useful for tranquilizers. And I just shit myself. What do you expect from eating wild berries? Make a beautiful tea or deadly poison? Let's actually try and craft something, eh? Here. Does one craft in this game again? Crafting. There we go. How about a pickaxe? Pick up the shit, I dare ya! Hang on a minute. Wasn't there a button that allows me to defecate on command? Nope, that's putting down points. Whoa! Hang on a minute. This map has all my old... This actually still has all my old points. Does that mean... Does that mean that this is still the old server? If I get up there, will the old base still be there? Because I remember Gold Mountain. There's gotta be a pathway up here somewhere. Hang on a minute. Oh, wait. I'm a new survivor. I'm only level 3. If this was still the old server, I'd still be around my house. Stegosaurus. Oh, shit. Well, we encountered Allosaurus in Ferocious. Now we're running into Allosaurs in ARK. And Allosaurs were really cool to work with, too. Take note, chat, as we do some minor wildlife observation. The Allosaurus with the glowing aura on its back, that one is the alpha of the group. it gains a special bonus for having at least 2 other Allosaurs with it. And it also gets the ability of having a roar that also boosts the damage output of all the other Allosaurs that are alongside it as well. And I need to back the fuck up slowly because they are coming closer to me. Wouldn't be a survival game if you didn't suffer fatal dehydration in a matter of minutes and make tools out of what the game calls metal, but I call styrofoam. Yeah, you're also not wrong. You're also not wrong there. And then also, drinkable. Well, I was trying to drink the ocean water. I may have picked up my own shit. There you go, Captain. I picked up my own shit. Also, yes, drinkable seawater. Don't actually do it. A sleeping bag for respawning. Storage box for important items. And parasaurs. What do I need? I need flint, don't I? Yes, I need flint for all my weapons. To which that pickaxe that I crafted would fit the bill for just such an occasion. Got a little bit of metal. Good. Next, an axe. And about, how many can I make? 1 spear. I would need more wood. How do I 7 TV emotes? 7 TV emotes basically is, I believe 7 TV emotes was, I set up different emotes that different communities can create for them to also appear on my chat. So things like Feels Birthday Man is a 7TV emote. And because I have it enabled on my Twitch chat, you can actually see the emote instead of the actual word Feels Birthday Man. Now I should be able to craft more spears. 6 of them. And a small campfire. Still crafting more. That's good. Good. So now we stab the parasaur in the ass. Or what was the throw button? What was the throw? Oh, there's throw. I just needed the stamina for it, I think. And Q setting. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. You got yourself stuck inside the rocks now, didn't you? Yes, you did. Give me back my spear! Oh, I missed. Might as well just run over to you and stab you still. Aha! Yep. Yep, 62 damage. Good. And dead. I know I'm starving. Hopefully with a little bit of this, I can actually fix that. Good. Now, with the fireplace that I created, put that down. Put some wood in here. And cook something. Oh, don't put out the fire. What was the button to just transfer everything? There's a hotkey for that. Oh, T for transfer. Okay. And now we just wait. As we slowly die of starvation. Aha! Anyone want some Dino burgers? Medium or well done? May as well just let you keep cooking. We want as much food as possible. Also, with that new leather, we should be able to make a couple water skins. Let's make 3. We can grab fresh water straight from the ocean. Of course, unfortunately, because these are just the basic water skins, they will slowly lose the water that they're carrying over time. Next, carrying capacity weight. Let's go with mortar and pestle with basic narcotics for tranquilizing, spark powder. Stego bone costume. Make your stegosaur look like a skeleton. Participating in holiday events usually does that. Ooh, and loot drops. Right in the middle of the forest where those allosaurs were. Might be worthy of checking it out, especially since it's a purple drop. Although I can't remember if you have to be a specific level in this game to be able to grab from specific colors. Also, real quick. There we go. And I was wondering where you were. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, not much, you?
Yeah, doing alright. Let me make sure to properly plug you into the stream title now. Bada bing, bada boom. That
I
should
say level 15, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, that should take care of that. So, this is a completely new save, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because for some odd reason, I still have all my old coordinates on my map.
Yeah, you will.
What the fuck? Well, good
Are
to...
you surprised?
I'm surprised I didn't die from a scorching death. Am I already a part of the clan?
No, PvP's not on.
Oh, PvP's not on. Okay.
I haven't made a tribe yet.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I suppose if you wanted to do that now.
Yeah, it's one of those ones I'm just thinking, what the fuck to call it?
The Chaos Crew?
Yeah, that works.
I mean, it's not exactly like, you're gonna have any, like, faction wars or anything, as far as I know. And you're already level 77.
I mean, the server's been on for a month.
Here we go.
There you go. Happy birthday.
Happy, whoa. Well, I could easily say
It's
that.
not leveled.
Hello.
Ob28633 is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Well, it certainly helps. And also thank you very much for the follow there, Rob. Real quick.
Oh, also, I need to drop these down for you.
Suppose if this is going to be
Yeah.
mine.
Stop you from dying.
Holy shit. Let's get you up into at least the 1500s in terms of your stamina. Give you some good carrying capacity. You're close to at least
Stuff on the
600% there. And what was it? Hold E. I suppose, if you're going to be mine, I shall change your name. Given your coloration, I'm going to call you... Charizard. Got some water bottles and some cooked jerky. Lovely. I suppose
Again,
I'll
to
just...
stop you from dying.
I suppose I'll just leave this here then.
What, the fire?
Uh-huh. Alright, chat. Time to live out our How to Train Your Dragon dreams. We started from the very bottom and now we're here.
You just think, I don't know how much food your wyvern has.
I mean...
It's one of those ones where I let it grow up, and then threw it in the dino storage.
Well, you know, I can easily get myself some more food if I remember how to land. What was the button to land?
Spacebar.
Thank you.
And C is to grab.
Just completely check out that Allosaurus pack that we were looking at.
Oh yeah, F is to check the creature's inventory.
Yes. Hold that thought. There we go. Not much in the inventory to look at. And yeah, I figured that these things, they needed levels for us to open. You could probably open it. Grab whatever's in this loot box.
And that's where the super awesome spyglass comes in handy.
Oh, does it
You can
actually...
see what's in there.
Oh, nice. That a
It
little
also
mod?
shows you all the stats on the creatures. That's why we can just eat a dodo.
Don't mind me. Just gotta declare war on every living thing in the area.
Yeah, that sounds like a Monday.
It should get me up to a level who knows what the fuck. Pretty quick. So, how many levels was that? At least 6. Alright then. I can only assume, if you're level 77, you've probably already established some level of base somewhere.
Only a small one. Literally where you used to have yours.
Mine?
Yeah. The only difference is mine's not a wooden shack.
So, if memory serves me... Which memory should serve me well? Hang on a minute! No. No!
What?
Okay. That threw me through a loop. I will honestly tell you that. That threw me through a loop, because I remember that taming pen over there very vividly being in that same exact spot with the same exact build.
Yeah. Because it worked.
And then you also have this area closed up with all your giant doors.
Yeah, I haven't actually cleared that area out yet.
Yeah. I remember the
It's one of those
giant...
ones just thinking... It's one of those ones I was just thinking, you know what? I can take my time with this place. It's no rush. It's, you know, just me on here, so take my time.
Yeah. I remember the giant warehouse.
It served a purpose. It stopped us freezing to death.
It was basically our major hub for leveling up our dinosaurs.
Ooh, hello.
There's an
hello.
alpha raptor here if you want to kill this. Ooh, speaking of which, hang on a minute.
Ooh, I want to grab this raptor quick. Take one. It's level 120. Yoink!
Okay. That's something I remember.
Tiny pet.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, we don't have the aberration mod installed, so we don't have the little pet that helps you get bonuses or bonus experience for killing alphas.
You should do. It's that little weird little creature.
No, I don't see it in my cosmetics.
Should be in your inventory.
It's not
I've
there.
got mine. Well, all right. Now that she's in the pen, let's get a stream. I'll tell you.
So get rid of the
Mister,
human
how you
crap.
doing?
Yeah, no, I don't have that. Maybe it was one of the mods that needed to be installed.
No, it's not a mod. Because I've got mine. Little heart thing.
Oh, was the heart? No, I don't have a
Yeah.
heart.
Yes, the chibi noglin.
Gee, no, I don't have the Noglin.
Okay, it might be one of those ones where you got to respawn with it. I don't know.
Maybe.
Like, you don't want to get close to one of the experience. You'll still get more experience. Level 60 is half dead anyway. Just treat out that way.
There we go. Got that Rex helmet for killing an alpha. And that gave me 23 level.
Oh, you're killing a different one, are you? Okay.
200 health. 250 stamina.
Yeah, not doing too bad there, Star.
Star!
I lasted a couple of minutes.
Cooking pots. Beds. And teleport bed. Bow and arrow.
Right, that's
Bolas.
some prime meat, so I'm going to go and get that cooked. Then I can make more jerky.
Torches.
Because jerky is useful.
Very much so. Wooden structures. Yes.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine there, Star.
Have a good one there, Captain. Thanks for joining in. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Wooden cage, wooden ramps, wooden stairs and pillars. My war drum!
No, God.
What? It wasn't that annoying. Wooden spikes.
I mean, I suppose if someone, at least if someone did another one of the gift spirits, you could use that instead.
I mean,
And
it would definitely
thanks
be
for
more
the
in-game.
follow.
Yasha, what's going on? What map are we playing on? We're playing on the Fjord map. Wooden
I mean,
catwalk.
it could be worse. Because my other server's running Extinction.
Extinction, yeah. That's gonna be a fun map. Large wood wall. Rope ladder, large storage box, wooden raft, bug repellent, triceratops saddle.
Oh, one other thing there, Shamanic.
What's up?
Get yourself some crystal, and you can create the Dino storage.
Yeah, I did see that.
Think of cryopods.
Without the cryopod.
Yes, we use paintball gun to cryo the creatures.
Yes, I did see that.
I shit you not, it looks like a paintball gun. Complete with a hopper on top.
Raptor saddle. Rolf. Antidotes. Fishing rod. The preserving bin. Double doors. A bookshelf would be nice again. Ooh, we got the the people. The item collectors and the...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure that we are running those mods.
Good. Because those were really useful.
Yeah. Again, it could be worse. We could be running Primal Fear.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever want someone to shit themselves, put that one on.
Spyglass. Compass. Awesome spyglass. Can target down players' structures, eggs, crates, and various lootable objects. That's what you have then, huh?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Sweet. Now, where can I find CHAR level 96? I got a long way to go.
For what?
For me to be able to get back my car Dinosaurs.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to get them.
I mean, yes. We could always do that.
I was about to say, before you run off,
Uh-huh.
Here's a soul gun.
Yes, I did see that as a thing.
As you shoot yourself.
Yeah, all I see down here is just a pile of shit. Oh, God.
Did it not drop? Okay, it didn't drop. That's fine.
Okay.
There you go.
A soul gun.
Then all you need to do is get yourself some crystal, and you can create the soul spheres.
Yes, if I remember
Soul
correctly.
traps.
If I remember correctly, there was always a nice collection of crystal at the end of this
Obsidian.
cliff.
Yeah, crystal and obsidian. Oh yeah, this should come as no surprise, but I also made sure to fence off the metal cave and watch out for saber-tooths.
Yep.
I know how cursed you are with them.
It wasn't the saber-tooths I had issues with. You remember.
Sometimes you got attacked by them.
Well, that's just
Oh, yeah,
because I
that
got
was
attacked by
manta
them. I
rays
never
and
had a
jellyfish.
problem with them. It was always the jellyfish and the stingrays, but that was mostly because I was the only person who actually explored in the water.
Yeah, I was the one that had the best of those.
Yes, you ended up making the Basilosaurus army.
Yeah, that's what he started.
You already started that?
I haven't started breeding them, I've started taming some.
Oh, okay.
But I'm actually thinking of making a small... You know those two little islands out in the water?
Uh-huh.
The area, I believe it's deep enough for a bacillo to swim in. Possibly a meg as well. But it can be fenced off.
You're talking
Maybe
about
making that
There's
whole thing a naval area.
you're talking about the Bacillo Lake, right? Where they like naturally spawn?
No. No. Remember where Dead had his house?
Where Dad had his house.
Look on the map, and it is 70, 60. There's 2 islands between the main island and the volcanic island.
Yeah. Right, right. That double island was where he set up, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
So you're
that
thinking...
area, the waterway between those 2 islands is quite shallow.
So you want to try and build something there.
Can actually sit there, but it could be an option.
Okay. I remember our last marine base.
I'm going to go check to see the Kakara area.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be joining you on that little adventure, but where was it?
Like I say, I have a couple of Kakaras.
Already?
But yeah, I can't craft the saddle yet.
Yeah, I can't either. You're honestly closer than me, though.
The same as I have a couple of Gigas.
All right. We set up the marine base right here next to this waterfall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could still do that again.
Completely up to you. I remember, yeah, we had freaking plant sentries shooting things that were flying in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Having to deal with all those stupid ichthyornis.
Yeah, it's thieving birds. Let's see what we get. What's over here?
And also, I'm going to be going down memory lane, checking out the Ice Age area, looking at all the dire wolves.
Well, first you need to get some fur armor.
True. I actually need to... I just need to craft armor, in general. And I'm surprised you... Tell me. Have you already got yourself a small group of Deinonychus for you to ride?
No, that's a silly question, isn't it?
Of course. I feel like I shouldn't have even asked it, but I just had to, you know?
I mean, I've already shown Star the baby feather dusters.
Good.
They
Also,
have to be done.
found the beaver dams.
That's what I'm doing there. Oh, just looking around, seeing if there's anything worth grabbing.
Mm-hmm.
In some cases, literally because Wyvern.
Yeah. Gotta love having a freaking dragon helping you out. Alright, that was another thing in the game too, wasn't it? Scattered around the area was all these little rune stones that can help boost your stats. Yeah, I get to play freaking Lost and Found for that again.
Yeah, there's 200 of them. Have fun with that.
Scavenger hunt.
Activate gremlin mode.
Gremlin mode takes a lot of time, though.
Amateur.
Sure. And then this mountain range right over here. One of, if not the best area.
Got another alpha. Another alpha raptor, level 15.
Good.
Murder.
Murder. It should be at the other side of the waterfall. Andrew Sarkis. The best thing to feed in the area. Small enough to carry. You just need to have the inventory space enough to be able to carry the stupid thing.
Oh yeah, I need to go back to the taming area and tame that female raptor.
And this is supposed to be the area where they normally spawn.
What are you looking for?
Giganotosaurus and Carcharodontosaurus.
Area at the top I had already checked. I'm now checking where Bacilla Lake is. There's nothing here, so I've got a feeling they might be at the volcano.
Ah, shit. I'm not ready to go there yet.
No, unless you want a roasted werewolf again.
By the by, have you already got the Magmasaurs?
No.
Ah.
It almost killed me to get the 2 wyverns. Well, technically, it did kill me.
Fair dues.
I am using a pteranodon. Literally jump off at the top, zap it with the Dino storage soul trapper,
Mm-hmm.
dive down with glider, grab egg, and then get flambéed.
Exactly.
Luckily, we have inventory keeper.
Ooh. I already see a I already see one of these rune stones I can collect. Never actually did explore inside this little temple, now did we? Maybe that'll be another adventure.
What, the one with the lava?
The one that's in the small valley.
With the large, arch door?
Kind of?
Yeah, because if you go in there, there's actually a reference to a streamer.
Oh, really?
I can't remember what his fucking name is. But his one is the about the Gallimimus army.
Ah.
Galley army is best army, I think it was. Something like that. But he was, I don't know if he was one of the people that helped make this.
Well, if anything, it'd be a good commemoration.
I think that's also a teleport room. Instead of pressing and holding R to teleport, you can go in there and go to the different realms.
Right.
Okay, what are you? You are one. Oh, okay, I'm going to have to come back for you. You're level 150. You're level 20. You can fuck off.
I always loved
50.
the autumn forest biome.
Hmm. What, Asgard?
Well, I mean, the section of the map that is the autumn forest. All the way in the northeast. Or west.
Did I not put doors on that one? No, I didn't. Whoops. Oh well. That explains there's something got in there. Oh, it might have been one of those ones where mucking around before stream and looks at the time and went, oh shit. Knocked out quick.
Let me see here. Can I already make my leather armor? Leather armor should at least be able to provide some level of... Yeah, I can make hide armor.
She is still sitting there quite happily. And what are your stats?
If anything, what I need to do is just kill things. I need to level up.
Intact. Thank you, Ob. Here's the one, yes. Seems I remember him doing a Viking type of build on those 2 little islands. So, health is a bit meh because it's only 14. Oh no, you got 20 in food, but you got 23 in attack and 20 in stamina.
Not bad.
If I find a good level male, that might come up with something. But hey, I'm a collector.
Gotta catch them all. Fight me, you coward!
Yeah. Nope, not hit.
Gotta stand still to let the stamina recharge. And... let's go visit the swamp.
Oh, she's not happy. Oh well.
In Drikathir... another rune stone.
Oh, don't you just love it when it registers a hit and sparks, but it doesn't actually show any damage numbers. And there she goes.
Nah, y'all want to see fucking giant anacondas. Ooh, hang on a minute.
And what?
Diplocallus.
Insanity? Too late.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the local wildlife. Dinosuchus, or Sarcosuchus. Get over here. Piranhas.
Yeah, that's another thing you have a little bit of a reputation with.
Oh, what did I just eat?
Okay, so copper, red. Yeah, you'll do. Yeah.
Level 135 piranha.
Mhm. Okay, I did not realize I got a headshot from that alpha. Yoink.
That.
Oh, and one of the alphas I killed has dropped some ramshackle hide armor, so I can throw that to you, Shamanic.
Sweet.
So I have to check you with, and there might be some on there. Oh, got another alpha by base. Level 85. Yeah, you can eat all the prime meat. Bon appetit with them.
These are small. I need something bigger. Provide me a creature with an actual challenge. We can actually get some experience off of it. What?
You're on a fucking wyvern, of course it's not going to be a challenge.
Well, I'm saying I'm fighting things that are level 20 and 30. I need something that's at least 50 or 60.
As I start torching on level 85 alpha.
Ooh, how about a Spinosaur? Level 135 Caprosuchus, that's good. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Who doesn't want to get eaten?
He's an apex predator. He should at least be able to try and fight for his territory. Oh, I managed to end up. I ate a snake by mistake.
What?
Titanoboa.
How would you eat one by mistake?
I didn't see it there.
Someone get the werewolf some glasses.
Ooh.
Fucking blind.
Caprosuchus. Jumping crocodile.
Ah, level 130 dust egg.
Speaking of which,
Later.
now that I really think about it, that's where I need to go to level up. Fighting wyverns would definitely give me a nice boost in my experience.
Yoink.
I just need the health for it.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might end up roasting to death over there.
Only a little. Ooh, I can also make the fur boots. Or the fur armor.
Don't tell Aval.
Tranquilizer arrows.
I mean, I suppose if Aval wants barbecued werewolf. Technically, if he's going to be a wolf VTuber, isn't that cannibalism?
That would be. Pike, crossbow,
That's one thing I don't have to worry about.
Stegosaur saddle, Rhinosaur, mantas. If I want to ride freaking Mantis. Metal sickle's good for collecting berries. Diplodocus.
And fiber.
Deinonychus. Healing armor, good for sneaking around creatures.
Mm-hmm. Grab this egg and run.
What are you doing?
What?
You're grabbing eggs and running. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. It's what it sounds like.
What are you trying to tame?
Justice.
Taken?
I might as well get a head start on the Fenrir stuff.
Oh,
I mean, I'm seeing Deinonychus at a level 145. Of course, I'm gonna fucking grab the eggs.
fair enough. Arno saddle. Polymer and
Watch out
electronics.
for Grinny.
So if we're gonna get all the way to the volcano, we gotta pass over all the other land masses first.
Just do what we did last time.
Island hopping.
Exactly.
Also,
Oh yeah, one little thing with these soul terminals.
okay.
You can actually have them incubate eggs for you.
Oh, so you didn't have to worry
It
about
takes
egg sitting.
takes up to 99%.
Takes out 99% of the incubating time?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just making the game easy. I'm all for
Especially when I don't have incubators yet.
it. Now, I don't have any fur things on me yet, do I? I can make the hide armor.
I mean, you can kill beavers to get fur.
Yeah, I'm just saying I need to go and kill things with fur.
Yeah, go for the beavers. I mean, I do have some upgraded hide armor if you want it, because they literally dropped from the alpha.
I think I actually need a crafting table in order for me to craft things. Of higher quality and caliber.
I mean, if you want to build something up here, you're more than welcome.
I'm more than willing to keep scoping around.
I mean, fair enough. I say it's a new world, so
It's the journey. Speaking of which, there's a Spinosaurus sitting comfortably in the middle of this lake. I'm gonna go pester it.
yeah, I don't have any fucking fur.
Mammoth! What better creature to kill for fur? Perfect.
Oh yeah, another little fun thing with the dino storage. Exactly, there's a few things for it. One, you can actually have it set to, if you've got dinos in there, generate poop and eggs, and if you have dung beetles, it'll turn it into fertilizer automatically.
Good.
It can also be set if you have crop plots nearby to actually fertilize the crop plots.
Nice.
You can also have it when you hatch dinos, or have any that give birth or anything like that. If you have the soul orbs in the dino storage and it's actually set to do it, it can automatically cryo them for you.
Good.
Literally as soon as they happen. So if I get some duster eggs, Bob just asked how. I will show you.
Getting meat. Meat hide.
Yeah, 16 Dino on a cassette, that'll do. So if we go into options and automation, and there's all the toggles. Now you do have to have a little script running in the server config to actually enable it. So poop generation, beetles convert poop. So that's generation. Fertilizer per plot, put set to 10. These can also generate honey while in there. And then if we go to this one, newborn baby trap. So I can pick it up. Got a range on it. Because I have it. If they're adults in there, you can have them breeding, which I haven't tried yet.
Mecca,
Yes.
you wouldn't happen to have tranquilizer ammo, would you?
What, arrows or darts?
Preferably darts.
Uh, 560 spare.
Might I request your assistance in that regard, then? If you can meet me over at the taming pen, please.
Okay. And just put this egg away so it can keep incubating.
Of course. I still have to transport this specimen, so take your time. We can figure out whether or not we should keep it or just toss it.
I take it you don't have the spyglass yet.
No, not yet.
Okay, I'll have a
Still
look.
working with the starting equipment.
Lop. Okay, what the fuck is that? That's a wolf.
What did you expect from me?
Yeah, I was going to say. Direwolf level 55. Health. That is 8. Food is 10. 11 on stamina. You had to run away just then. 5 on food, which isn't bad. Although its health's a little bit low. Did you attack it?
I basically saved it while it was fighting a Calicathir.
No. Of course, I had to move just then. That fucking missed. It's just over half torpor. Hold fire for a second. It's going to keel over. That's the thing, the spyglass will actually tell you it's torpor.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you can grab some meat from the wyvern.
Thank you very much for the help.
Sorry?
A couple of bits of prime meat ought to be able to take care of it.
Oh, we got some raptors nearby. Yeah, 95, 55, for fuck's sake.
It's got to eat on its own. I can't force feed it.
Yeah, give it a second.
And he's a male.
So I'm guessing now we just gotta find him some girlies.
Practically. The story of my first direwolf. In the middle of battling a caricature, a dragon descended upon the battle, sparing his life and defeating his enemy.
You
To which
sure
then he was
wasn't
whisked
just
away
go,
by
"Oh, for
some random
fuck's
person.
sake,
Exactly.
what the hell's going on?" Alright, so I think I can craft that in my inventory. Yes.
Sleep
Let's
well,
give
my
you an
first
awesome
creature.
Let's give you a awesome spyglass so you can actually see what it's like.
Thank you.
The only thing is, when you've got it equipped, so you press the normal button to toggle it on,
Uh-huh.
if you right click it or zoom, it can be very fucking disorientating when you use the Wyvern's Breath. So when you know you're going to flamethrower, turn that shit off.
Okay.
So
Ah.
I forgot. But now you see what I mean. Kind of funny. You look at you, it says Explorer Note found. There's your health, your torpor. Okay, you're level 61 already.
Yep. Actually, he got to level 82. I'm level 61.
Yeah.
Alright. My in-game persona. Welcome to the team. Daddy loves you. Plus, the nice thing about direwolves, you can always ride them bareback.
There's some stuff on the floor for you.
Now, to actually create one of these soul stones that you were telling me about.
You might want to grab that stuff before it respawns.
Ooh.
Now you're not going to be butt naked.
Thank you.
Again.
I can craft myself some shoes. Nice replacement pick. I've got that water bottle that you gave me. Lovely.
And there'll probably be some more stuff under the Wyvern.
Ah, here we go. 3 soul stones. So this, if I shoot... Well, look at that.
Yeah, and then all you have to do when you want to throw the creature out is literally select it, press E, and yeet it out.
Oh!
Man. That's all it is.
Ain't that lovely?
So much easier than cryopods.
Really? And they never expire?
No, they don't.
Fucking
They
fabulous.
don't need charging, no nothing. There's so many things I wish we had the last time we played this.
Direwolf wakes up. What happened? Wait, where are my nuts? Don't worry, Turtle. This direwolf ain't losing his nuts. We need him for we need him for his nuts.
His owner is nuts.
Yeah, we need him for his nuts. Ooh, but this just opens up so many more opportunities for now. I can bring back the allosaurs. I can bring back the stegos. I can bring back so many things.
I mean, I have a couple of stegos.
Yes, but I won't get an experience if I keep just taking from you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the gifts.
We come down here. Strikes. Ooh, 145 stego. La yoink. Fucking dropped it.
You dropped it.
Yeah, got caught on a tree.
Right. That's another thing too, wasn't it? Special
This thing's
material you
like,
get
what
off of the
the
beaver dams.
fuck? This sticker's looking so fucking derpy.
Charizard! Charizard! Yep, because there comes the beaver army. Good. Got the runestone to help me get some more experience gain. Ooh, a Diplodocus. Nothing more than an oversized bust, but still a really cool dinosaur.
Yeah, it's the battle bus. And to be fair, sometimes it's always fun just to yeet a dino.
Ooh.
Yeah, just come over and just go yoink.
Of course, it has to be something big enough for you to yoink.
No, just a stego.
Right.
Which is now going to find out that gravity is not optional.
Hmm. Now see, look at these guys.
Raptor. All low level.
I would get the dark brown and orange one. I would get the gray and white one. And then, ooh, that was another thing too. Was it around this area? I remember there were griffins on this map.
Yes.
They were down there.
We also had Desmodus.
Desmodius?
Mm-hmm. Okay, the big fucking bats.
Yes. That spread around all their diseases.
No, you're thinking of the little ones.
Didn't the big ones also spread diseases?
Possibly if they were turned on, if the setting was turned on, yes.
Ooh, there they are.
Do I have any berries in my... Yes, I do. Right, let's go tame that stego then.
I remember taming these things were a bitch. Fighting them, no problem. Microraptor. Get over here, you little shit. There. We need enough stamina to get over there.
Define over there.
Big, hot, and steamy. Or, I should say, smoky.
Oh, the volcano.
Mm-hmm. First stop. The acid baths.
The sulfur pits.
Mm-hmm. cool thing about this island is most of the creatures that spawn here are all red and black.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a few Rexes from there for that reason.
The lava flows. I see some of the tech dinos. Nice blue and red with gold tech stego. More giant scorpions.
Yeah, your tall ball running, good.
Lava flows. Tar pits. Which technically aren't really tar. Aha! Voila! Giganotosaurus at 12 o'clock.
What level?
Good question. Giganotosaurus, level 20 female, 80k
Yes.
health. Also, a level 85 Magmasaur female next to it. Okay, what the fuck set me on fire?
Probably the magma. It probably spat at you.
Retreat!
Remember, the wyverns can't set you on fire, but the magmas can.
I didn't even see where the magma hit me. Ooh, wait a minute. I remember that too. They usually were around over here, I think, if I have enough stamina to survive this. Scanning. Scanning for life forms. Ichthyosaur, coelacanths, megalodons, basilosaur. There it is. The largest fish to have ever evolved. Leads ichthyes.
No, yeah, Bacilla Lake. Oh no, it'd be outside Bacilla Lake if you're there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the very edge of the volcanoes territory. Next to that little section of islands that you want to try and build a marine base at.
Yeah, if you have a look around there, you see what I mean.
Yeah, the nice little pool right here.
Yeah, I probably don't need to go as mad as what I did with the Bacilla army. I don't think we need to use them that much apart from
I mean,
some deep water diving, but other than that,
Yeah.
I mean, at least they were immune to jellyfish.
Yeah. They were thermal regulatory, so you didn't freeze in the water. Immune to the shock from the jellyfish. If anything, they were the best mount to ride in the ocean.
Yeah.
Let's not go back to the volcano for just a moment. I feel like I recover more health. And then big island over here. If anything, right now, I'm basically just going for a bit of a nostalgia trip.
I mean, it still gives you experience doing that.
True. And I am finding all these little red runes.
Mm-hmm. I might actually go to where the metal cave is and start getting that set up again.
Mm-hmm.
It's doored off. I just haven't put any building or anything in there.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's one
Interesting.
thing I do remember is just running around there with magmas and just munching everything.
Yeah. Biggest thing was
Just
primarily just
imagine-
leveling up for killing alphas.
Yeah. You know, just literally just sitting there, and all you see is them sitting there, their mouth open, flame everywhere, and the look of contentment on their face.
Exactly.
It's a case of happy lizard. Oh dear. Star is now addicted to Skyrim.
Hey, welcome to the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, I actually haven't played Skyrim.
You haven't?
Played Oblivion,
The remastered or the classic?
the OG.
OG.
Yeah, Xbox 360 version.
Nice.
I've still got it.
I remember I technically beat Skyrim, but I didn't get any of the achievements for it because I had one mod. It was just a werewolf texture and sound overhaul.
Wow, it wouldn't give you achievements because of that.
Because it's a modded game, the game basically
Oh,
tells
the
you,
achievements, did it?
yeah, it tells you preemptively, oh, you're running a modded game. Achievements and some other systems in the game may not work.
I'm surprised it didn't say stop right there, criminal scum.
Well, that would have been more of a Oblivion kind of thing.
It still would have been more accurate, right?
I mean, you're not wrong. Would have been more like, would have been more of a situation of, you're running a modded game, have fun with the arrow in the knee. Still had a fun time with it, though. If anything, it probably helped make the werewolf experience a lot better. And it was nothing else outside of just making the werewolf model look better and sound better from base Skyrim. I also took pride in that run through because I primarily ran a werewolf character, and everyone always thinks that, apparently, werewolf is only good for early game and not good for late. I proved all of them wrong using just base game mechanics and items, and did some good shit with that, that little fun playthrough. One little story I'm willing to share was, in the beginning of Skyrim, you have to go up this big mountain that leads to what are basically known as a group of people that are basically known as the Greybeards. They help with the main story, but along the path up the mountain, you end up running into a frost troll, a very difficult thing to kill. And as a werewolf, having done the DLC story for the Dawn Guard, which is basically fighting off vampires, I basically jumped the frost troll as a werewolf and one-shot the thing.
Whoops.
It was a fun time.
Although, is it bad the fact I watched a couple of Maxor's videos recently?
As in the Maxor?
Yes, his Bloodborne review just made me laugh, and I'm tempted to play. I do have it in the backlog.
I have seen it, I have played it, I have beaten it, and I highly recommend it. If it wasn't for all the bullshit that they're trying to do with the Nintendo Switch 2 and the,
Game cards.
well, it's basically supposed to be, quote-unquote, not Bloodborne 2, but it's basically Bloodborne 2. but it's gonna be a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive.
Also, the Bayonetta on it, are they?
Yeah. If they weren't pulling the bullshit that they're doing with the Nintendo Switch 2, I would have bought a Nintendo Switch 2 just to play that. But seeing as how they're doing that stuff, I'm not going to try and support that.
Yeah, and also the price of Switch 2 games.
Ugh. And
Yeah,
that's...
Nintendo games very rarely go down in price.
Yeah. And they're trying to set that as the new standard.
Well, you can thank Grand Theft Auto for that one.
Yeah. $100 bullshit.
So, dude.
I don't...
$15 game.
Yeah. I don't rant much on stream, but if there's one thing that's kind of getting out of hand, it's what AAA game developers are trying to do with the gaming community right now.
Yeah, and then they wonder why a lot of the AA and indie games are fucking destroying them.
Exactly.
It's like, don't charge so much for half your shit, and then maybe, just maybe, people might buy it.
Uh-huh.
Or they won't wait until a sale to buy it.
Reach.
So many dinos I need to make saddles for. One of those ones where I just went on a taming spree like I normally do and forgot to make saddles for the fucking things.
Mm-hmm. I'm basically just flying around trying to kill things just to level up before I try and build anything. To which, there is another area of the map I would like to explore before trying to continue my killing spree. The Redwood Forest was always an area that in the past I have been warned about, but never really explored too much of.
Yeah, watch out for the Phylos.
Yep, Thylacoleo.
They will jump out of the trees and grab you.
Yeah.
Although that's pretty normal.
For those of you who don't know, Thylacoleo, or the marsupial lion, likes to climb those very tall trees there, wait in all the leafy areas until you fly by, and then jump your ass.
We would just walk by. I forgot the little noises that the microraptors make.
Mm-mm.
Look at them to the face.
Grabbing some berries out of your inventory there, big guy. Don't mind me.
I did the nemesis for some players. Not as bad as the fucking thieving birds, but you know.
Good. Moving on. Ah, the Kentrosaurs. Forgot about those.
No, could you forget with the spikies?
The little walking thorn males.
I suppose the fun one would be getting the rock drakes again.
The rock drakes. Have to travel to a different realm for them, right?
That's Asgard. Same with the I know their game name is Lionfish. Shadowmates.
Oh, the Shadowmane. Big old cloaking cats.
Yes.
Hey, if this isn't an area that brings back some nostalgia. One of the boss summoning rooms.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 3 couches. Fucking hell, I forgot I'd actually tamed 7 gigas.
You tamed 7 gigas already?
Yeah.
Man's living in the enchanted world.
I'm pretty sure it's normally just man's got an ARK addiction. What else is new?
I mean, true. Megalodon saddle. Fabricator.
AKA
Barry.
big fucking fish.
Baryonyx saddle. The industrial mill. There's the cryopods.
Which you don't need to learn.
Yep, thankfully. GPS for my lost ass. Canteens. Bunk bed. Armargosaurus. I don't think we ever actually ran into these in this map.
I don't remember.
Obviously, they're somewhere in the map because they wouldn't provide the saddle for it.
Yes and no, because there are some times when I've gone to an like with extinction, you can still learn things like the mailing saddles and Dinosaur saddles, and they're not in extinction.
Interesting. Well, at least got that.
I think it's more just a case of it's a general thing.
I suppose. Ooh, Allosaurus saddle. The Tropiognathus. The freaking jet pterosaurs.
Oh, they were fucking hilarious, weren't they?
You did like shooting. You did like shooting your missiles.
Well, technically, they were grenades.
Tomato, tomato.
I mean, they still went boom. I mean, what's not to like about my explosives?
Not wrong there. Is that a cave bear?
Yeah, probably.
That is. 55. Male. Remember correctly, mixed in with dire bears were apparently supposed to be just regular polar bears.
That might be in the oh, what was that realm called? Jotunheim?
Jotunheim?
Might be there. Over there.
The realm of the giants?
I don't know, I just know it's fucking cold.
Out of Waterstone.
So, yeah, I don't know if you know of this map actually has multiple what they call realms. Effectively like 4, 5 maps in one.
Yeah, playing off of the Norse mythology vibe.
Yeah. I mean, we're in Vanderland at the moment.
Yeah. Ooh!
So,
I found the...
Jotunheim, Asgard, Vanaheim. So, in other words, you've got, I guess you can sort of call it like an autumn area. You've got a foresty area, and you've got a fucking freezing area.
Yeah. Tundra.
There's literally snow everywhere, and ice wyverns.
Well, I found the dire bear cave. And next to that dire bear cave was the cave that had the snow owls in it. Or the lake with the snow owls around it.
Yeah, because that's near the Giga Carch spawn, isn't it?
Yep. The cryo healers.
You might also find some wyverns flying around there.
Really?
Not wyverns, griffins.
Ah. Surprisingly, after flying around most of the map, I haven't even seen one Quetzalcoatlus yet.
It might be in the Red Forest or it might be in the ice area to the northwest.
Yeah. Oh,
Quetzal. AKA slowest fucking bird, but that can carry the heaviest stuff.
yes. Air Fortress.
Well, I'd say more like a C-130.
Speaking of fortress, I found the
Actually, no,
dwarf fortress.
I'd say it'd be more
Oh god.
C-130, more like a Galaxy. Let me guess, you found the spiders?
No, I just flew into the dwarf fortress. You had to deal with rendering. If anything, don't view this as just me flying around the map. Just view this as me giving you guys the grand tour.
Yeah, it's a mystery tour, because Shemay doesn't know where he's fucking going.
Oh, I know where I'm going.
That's the mystery.
I know for a fact that I gotta kill all these friggin' spiders.
Maybe you should set war into arachnophobics.
If anything, right now I'm helping them. Bat. Bat carries disease. And then dwarves anvil. Oh shit. Get off my dragon! This thing I need is a scorpion knocking out my frickin' right out of here.
Wouldn't be the first time now, would it?
Ow. I can't remember if you need something specific in order to use this anvil. Or if it was literally just there for show.
I think it was just for show.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah, because if memory serves me right, the metal cave, we can't use the wind turbine.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. Quick, 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 quick. Run the fuck away. No spiders catching my ass. Can't remember if there's anything inside these little buildings on the sides here. I'm gonna slip in real quick.
Yeah, I don't think we had explorer notes on this one. Yeah, because it's non-canonical. Yeah, Fjord is not a canon map.
Oh. But it is one of the better ones.
Another Mighty Rex. Eh.
Leaving now. There it is. I was wondering where the render distance was. Now to wait 5 seconds. A full 5 seconds.
Yoink.
To reload the world that we're going into. Heck yeah. This was some good nostalgia.
You see, I just bounced off the in wall.
And now, to figure out where I want to put a base.
You know you're attacking that iguanodon. Here we go. Yoink. Nope. You missed. That's a tree.
Don't crash into the tree.
Well, wyverns can bite it. There we go. Seriously? Landed just outside? Keep forgetting. Trying to drop things with a wyvern. Not exactly the easiest thing to do.
Wasn't there a cave along this road? There was.
There we go. Now you're in the pen. I'm not going to say no to a level 150 female raptor. Just see the stats.
Level 200, level 360.
Oh god, the food is horrible. 30. Everything else is in the 20s apart from stamina. Yeah, sorry, you're not gonna be aimed. You're wyvern food.
I see you.
Soccer.
Grab a little bit of this. Open a little bit of that. Arthropluras?
Yeah, centipede ones.
Yep.
Some of them actually got interesting colour patterns on them as well.
Mm-hmm. Big as a car.
I don't think I ever bothered taming one though.
As far as I remember,
Massive tame.
as far as I remember, Arthroplura was actually really useful for something. Can't remember what though.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a minute. Let me take a look. ARK Arthropura. Looking at the Dinosaur dossier.
According to Orbit's PvP.
Hey, there's no. What do you mean I can't view it? What the fuck? There we go. Like most of the island's arthropods, Arthroplura is simple-minded and relatively easy to tame. It's an almost entirely military mount, useful mostly for attacking at a distance. Thanks to its unique defenses, whether hunting or warring, Arthroplura is generally seen from all but the largest of creatures. Its blood has a very low pH to the point where it can dissolve many materials. This acidic blood splashes back on anything that directly attacks it, weakening the durability of melee weapons and hurting attackers. Many
That's
creatures,
an alpha lead Ziegfeld.
kill it. Fearing this unique defense, if that wasn't enough, Arthroporo also keeps a small reservoir of blood ready to spit at its prey. And prefers eating rotten meat. No. So basically, really good at breaking down materials. And basically has its own biodefense. Oh shit.
What did you do? Yeah,
I didn't clear the area entirely of bug threats. Thankfully, I only got hit once from scorpions, so I was able to shake off the tranquilizing venom. Alpha Allosaurs, but not actually Alpha Allosaur. More levels. Level 69.
well, that lead Ziegfeld's spazzed out.
Were you able to kill it?
Yes.
Good. Ooh,
It
woolly.
just went fucking weird.
The woolly rhino, I remember, was cool tame. Tranquilizer dart.
And they gives you a captain's hat for doing that.
Grinders. Gonna have to eat again. Who don't have anything I can eat without getting sick? Time to kill some herbivores.
I mean, didn't I give you that jerky?
I ate it all.
The fuck?
Yeah, fuck.
How did you eat all that?
I only got like 15. No worries, I can get my own food. Right. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the food backup. Put that away. If I can look, pick some berries.
Ah, ye oldie metal cave, how I've missed you. Now, the call to hunt is just a sound alert.
That should do.
So, once you get those ones. Hello, from where I am. Yeah. Oh yeah, the foundations are on with them. There. There.
Ooh.
I can bring a couple of vaults with me.
Mine. Mine. Nice job. Well, I could always follow Wild's footsteps and claim the fortress.
Yeah, I mean, no one's in there. Like I said, it's just me on here. Until you joined.
Yeah. Internal water system.
Did you say that Dark wanted to join us in Space Engineers as well?
I do believe Dark was curious. It was like Dark's first time actually playing the game, no?
Oh dear.
Did Dark ever approach you on that?
No, but he might be busy.
Ah.
So, see what happens.
Yeah. Present the idea.
I just wonder how long it'll be until he meets Clank for the first time.
Depends on what he creates.
I give it 2 minutes. There'll be much screaming. And I laugh maniacally.
You willing to give him 5? Or at the very least 10.
You're being generous.
Get rid of these water skins. Everything else is basic material. I technically have a Mastercraft. Oh, actually, I have a few things Mastercraft. Mastercraft Chitin armor. Arbanemi's saddle. A Plodicus saddle. And a Journeyman bow blueprint. Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot compies were a thing.
You forgot compies were a thing?
Yeah.
Let's save up points. I can start trying to craft saddles. The Pelagornis. That was actually a decent air to water mount. Arthroplora, Tapajara. Tapajara was nice because it could hang on the walls.
And it was 3 people.
And it was 3 people. Argentavis.
Burb.
Mm-hmm. Dinosaur, Therizinosaur, the tickle chicken.
Mm-hmm. You know, people are going to hear these names are just going to go, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
They don't know ARK.
Where's my... Do I already have the crafting station? I need metal ingot. A base crafting station.
Smithy.
Smithy. Yes, that was it. Thank you.
You just need a metal ore, I think it is.
Oh, that still requires metal ingot.
Then you're going to need to build a refining forge.
Yes, that was correct. Well, first off, I need to clear out the area to prevent anything from spawning in here. Bring me the thatch foundations. I need wood.
I mean, you can use your wyvern. Press C to flap the wings, and that clears trees and gives you wood as well as thatch.
There.
Oh yeah, sickle is not for berries, it's actually for fibre.
Noted. Well done, Jazad. Start crafting. I can put it down on while I'm on my wyvern tap now too. Unless that was always a thing.
I think that was always a thing with S+. It might be that we just never used it.
Oh, you know what? I'm using it now.
Fiber.
Fiber.
From the wyvern. Thatch from the wyvern. I mean, that's the thing. Using the wyvern will give you more thatch than wood.
It will. Right now, what I need more of is this fiber. I should.
If you got a sickle, use it.
I don't have any
You said you
refined.
picked them up, didn't you?
I don't. I got the blueprint for it. I don't have any refined metal for the sickle.
What's the blueprint? Is it Mastercraft or?
Just the crafting recipe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might have one.
Metal sickle. Yeah, metal ingots. And don't worry about that. I will get to that whenever I can. I still can just pick things with my hands. Nope, don't. Cancel. Clear queue. Damn it.
Okay, that's the 145 Alpha Raptor.
Nice. Welcome back, Eternal. Got your foodstuffs? Crafting.
Back up so the other one doesn't get underneath.
I don't have any wood anymore. Charizard! Craft another 6.
I'm
Trying
trying to
to-
head home because get a ton of prime meat.
Nice. Trying out some pasta with lemon dill sauce. Sounds appetizing. I forget. Wild animals won't spawn if there's a player-built structure nearby, correct?
Cover the area in foundations, yes.
That means the trees won't affect anything spawning, correct?
The tree, if you put foundations down, the trees will not spawn.
Yes. means if I want to keep a nice little area in the center of here,
You would need a refertilizer.
yeah. Oh god, it's getting. I forgot how fucking dark this game gets. Don't worry, chat. If you can't see shit, the feeling is mutual. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Thought my mouse died for a second there.
Always seems to happen to you, Shamanic.
It's just because I'm working with wireless stuff. Let's those out. Okay. How's about a fireplace? Very good.
One of these ones, is it? Of course it is. Of course it is.
What's happening now?
It's alright. I'm gonna put that in Charizard, that in Charizard, those in Charizard. Have fun. I'm gonna go grab some more shit.
What did you give Charizard? Thank you for the sickle. And the food.
I had a blueprint. Yeah, we got the Northern Lights in here, Star.
Oh, the Aurora Borealis.
Okay, what's with all these birds by my house? Oi, you fuck off.
Does help out when you can't see at night. Also, no. I can't move. Oh, can't move because I'm over encumbered. We'll need to craft some more stuff. Let's see here.
Bird.
Fiber? Why is it always fiber?
It's telling you eat more fiber, I guess.
I made a storage
No,
box,
you
didn't I?
don't.
I did.
Now you got a sickle, you can actually go get some.
Mm-hmm. I really need is it.
Okay, yeah, it's going to be this one. So,
Need a storage box to put all my shit in. I got too much garbage. First off, our new use on me. Got a better crossbow. Better shoes. Oh. Be honest. Every time I die, I'll get some more cosmetics.
Mhm. Yeah, that shit's guaranteed. Both for dying and the cosmetics.
Hmm.
Because welcome to ARK.
Got all this wood I'm burning. Use. Grab sickle. Nope. Got some plants. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be like that. Okay.
What'd you click? Match. Charizard. You have a lot of that, don't you? More than you probably should. Wood ceiling. And I got the cheaper. Wooden. Oh, I need more wood. Makes sense. Oh. Thank you for the wall torches. Real
Well, the
quick.
idea was to put them on those behemoth gates, but they wouldn't fit, so...
Yeah, I think only
Would
regular
not.
gates will work.
It should match on, but it didn't.
When I'm going out into the darkness, I sure hope no dinosaur decides to just suddenly bite my ass. Thank you for not actually biting my ass. I make only 2. Shit.
That literally throws a bottle of water at me.
Just goes to show you, chat. Just because I have a dragon, doesn't mean it's gonna solve all my problems. Also, don't.
Done.
Porch. Wasn't it a thing? Stick a torch onto your saddle?
I can't remember if that's this one or that if that's ascended. No, ascended was your belt. I don't remember if it's this one or not.
Either way, it doesn't work with the dragon mount. Plus the sun's just rising. Oh, also, world tree, everybody. If you needed more Norse references.
Can you grab that? No.
Gonna take a while. I see you finding something all the way out there.
Well, it was something.
Obviously, it was an alpha. Because I just got a Rex bone helmet.
Well, technically, it was wooden food. Holy crap, I just seen how many axes I've got now. Ooh, a Mastercraft crossbow, yoink. Do you want a couple of hatchets, Shamanic?
What's that?
Do you want a couple of journeyman hatchets?
I mean, I could always use a better axe.
Well, it doesn't hurt to carry a spare as well, just in case the one you're using breaks.
True.
Durability is a thing after all.
Yeah, I just had to repair my stone axe.
And there's also some journeyman hide shirt. I can't remember which one I gave you, so I'll throw it on the floor. Grab it if you want it.
If anything, you could always throw it in the storage box I have next to the fire.
It's say that just after I threw it out.
Thank you.
It's almost like we're on Valheim. I'm always constantly throwing shit at you.
Yeah. Classic days. Good times.
As a case of either. I don't know where you want your stuff, so I'll throw it on the floor. Be like, here you go, Shamanic.
No worries.
It's your problem now. Bye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm no longer managing everyone's freaking inventory. I'll let freaking Lilia for that.
Yeah, now you're just managing your own.
Exactly.
Okay, so I can learn Mosasaurus saddle now. I might have to get the Basilo army just to pay myself a Mosasaur, I guess, sooner or later.
I don't think we ever actually tamed one of those in our last playthrough, did we?
I did.
Oh, you did?
And a Plesiosaur.
Right, you did have the Elasmosaurus.
Had the Plesiosaurs and the Mosasaurs. Not many of them.
But you had them.
Yeah, the Mosa was by accident.
The Mosa was by accident.
Yeah, if I remember rightly, it glitched and got stuck. So I just shot it with the tranquilizer darts. Not tranquilizer, the trank arrows.
Fair.
Hey, I'm not going to say no to a free tame.
Yeah, no. I agree with you there.
Any crazy people would say no to that. I mean, I know I'm crazy, but you also got a well. So that should keep you hydrated. Exactly, Star. Free is the best price. Maybe in there. Do I have any cooked raw meat? I can't remember. No, only one. Typical. Now, once this prime meat's cooked, I'm like, well, the catch weight too. Yes. prime meat, if memory serves me right, was all we were eating by the end of the last playthrough.
Yeah.
Prime meat jerky and also cooked prime meat.
Because we were able to kill everything big enough to drop it. Or the extra stuff. Transfer. Oh no, storage is maxed. Fair then.
I have a few large storage boxes spare if you want a couple.
Yeah, I can make those. Cheesy mood!
Cheesy Moot is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Ah, don't worry about me.
You know what? I'm just going to throw you 2 volts because fuck it.
Of course you will. Ahoy there, how am I? I'm doing very well. How are you doing today there, Cheesy mood?
The difference is when I say throw them at you, I mean literally.
Yes.
Keep me otherwise.
Welcome in, welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day today. Happy International Dino Day. Uh-huh. Jesus.
Don't shit yourself.
I just turn around, next thing you know, I got freaking wings flying air into my face. Yum, yum, yum. Thanks for the pikes.
Stop your whining.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Doing good, just tired from doing some exercising? From exercising a plate. Wait, exercising? You mean like...
Be gone, foul demon.
Yeah, exercising, not exercising, exercise.
I mean, to be fair, the amount of exercise you've been getting tonight, Shamanic. All the jumping jacks.
I mean, yeah, I've been doing some exercise too. Oh, you're a shaman IRL. Nice. That's actually really cool. An honor and pleasure. While I unfortunately am not a shaman IRL, I very much have a grand respect for those who actually follow the culture and such.
Stuff for the grinder because I ain't fucking storing this shit.
Mm-mm. There we are. And I respect those who respect me. Heck yeah.
The joys of having a grinder.
Working on it. For right now, an area where I can at least have a roof over my head is what I need. We've got weapon storage and tool storage now. Armor. That'll do. And if anything, what I should really do, if this is indeed the case, is I should probably introduce myself more formally. Give me 1 second. I actually want to work. There you go. Take a moment. Aha. Jesus. Man, why you always gotta do that? Why you always gotta pop up from behind me? But yes.
Some people have no situational awareness.
Well, I'm trying to focus on another thing. But yes. Greetings and welcome there, Cheesy Boot. I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you. And yes, I am indeed a werewolf. Let's go. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. A nerdy dino lover and ultramarine. I mean, you're not wrong there, too. You're definitely not wrong there. Definitely want to try and check out the new Space Engineers update, too. Or not Space Engineers, Space Marine 2 update. Apparently, the developers for the game have literally accepted a player-based mod that allows 12 people to join you for the new mode that they've got.
I did hear about that.
And it looks freaking awesome. I myself am a hivekin. Specifically a desert centipede. Ooh. Sign me up, coach. In due time there, Spartan. In due time. I know you are battle-hardened and ready to go at another moment's notice.
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
I mean, there's always Dark Tide as well.
I don't have that one yet.
No. Fair enough.
Wog. Yep. We gotta love our... Wait a minute. We gotta love our stunty boys and our goblins. We need to pick up standing torch, please. And if anything, another game that I want to try and play again is Total War. Total War Warhammer 2. Or 3. I think you'd actually... didn't we get that game for you, Mecha? At some point in the past?
Possibly? Question mark?
Yeah. Because I remember we were going to try and... Me, you, and Reinhard were going to try and do like a 3-player campaign or something. May our good friend rest in peace.
I don't think he's dead.
Well, he's not dead, of course, but I mean, he's ceased streaming. So rip to the VTuber, but not the person. That's the clarification, I should say.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I can only hope that he's in a better place, or at least in a good place, IRL.
I mean, I would say he's probably going crazy, but...
There we go. Oh, well, thanks for the wind turbine. Didn't see you stuck that in there. Excuse me.
Hey, free power.
Not wrong. Have a back door. And again. All I need is just...
the only thing that'll need fuel really will be the metal cave. Once I can get the industrial furnace up and running. But need more levels for that. Oh, and shamanic.
Duh.
Beware of psychos bringing gifts.
Beware. Need that DACA, never enough DACA. 500 squigarettes.
There is never enough DACA. That's a fact.
To which, honestly, I really think if you were to actually try a Total War Warhammer game, you would definitely vibe with the orcs. Specifically, well, I would say...
there's 2 griffins.
I would say that you would vibe with the orcs, but then again, the orcs in...
There's 4 fucking griffins.
Yeah, the orcs in Warhammer aren't exactly the same as the ones that you would see in Space Marines. I would probably... Oh, shit. I would probably say you're better off actually checking out the Skaven,
The rat people.
the rat people, because they are going to have the DACA that you're looking for.
I mean, to be fair, you played MechWarrior with me. You know what I'm like for Daka.
Yeah. There's only two words I have to say for you in terms of why you should play the Skaven. Rattling gunners. Rattling gunners. Basically Clan Icket. Clan Scryer. Do you know anything about them?
Not off the top of my head.
Clan Scryer is basically the industrial clan of the Council of 13.
Fair enough.
They create all manner of machinations, such as one of their greatest inventions was basically a giant mouse wheel, but as a motorcycle with spikes and warp lightning cannons. And then they also had mini versions of it where basically the wheels were just rotating blades. Then Clan Scryer himself, his pride and joy in terms of invention was the Doom Rocket. It's exactly what you think it would be.
Fair enough.
One of these days, I may very well just jump on Warhammer just to play a little bit of Clan Scryer. I'll let you know when that happens.
Okay.
Dreadnought versus Hive Tyrant. That would definitely be another great fight too. But that's the Space Marine stuff. Outside of that, I'd probably also say you may enjoy my favorite faction, which is the Lizard Men. I think I've told you about them before.
Possibly.
Mayan themed lizard men that ride dinosaurs and shoot lasers made out of sun energy.
Just because, I guess.
Just because.
I mean, to be fair, there are some times when I look at 40k and its lore, and the little voice in the back of my head goes, Games Workshop must have been on some really good shit that day.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. And you are correct, they're Spartan. They do ride around on dinosaurs. Whenever I actually do my model making stream, because I do have a couple of Warhammer Lizardmen models that I want to make, I will show you guys photos of some of the other factions and other model kits that they released, because they reworked their giant raptors. They no longer just have Cold One riders, they have Agradon riders. Which I think you, Mecha, would love. Oh, wait a minute. I'm taking all that. I don't want to take that. Actually, wait. I might need that. Maybe I'm doing what I actually need to. Passive-mindedly. What did I need? I needed a ramp. I need more wood and more fiber.
Because of course you do.
Yeah. So the Eldar Exodites. I'm not familiar with them, unfortunately. You'll have to inform me about them, cheesy move. Hey there. Grab. Oh, ho, ho. Perfect.
Okay, is this little stream shallower than it used to be? Did I make my character taller? I don't remember.
Who's doing
Oh,
what
no,
now?
it's this side you can jump up. It's the other side you can't jump up.
And then move all the lights inside.
But you should have some actual... Oh, the only thing I forgot to give you was some wall internal wiring, but we'll sort that out later.
Yeah.
I mean, those lights you could literally put on the floor and they will literally light up most of your area.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Just
And
those
actually,
two.
hang on a minute. Yeah, no, you gave me those lights. Multi-lamps.
Yeah, this is a bit where I tell you they can actually RGB as well. Don't know why they would, but a developer thought it would be a good idea, I guess.
Hmm.
Fucking hell.
There. Good. Kind of shat on the floor, but good.
Well, your character always does shit on the floor.
Always. The Exodites are basically Eldar that chose to live a simple farmer life with spears and other primitive weapons. They also ride around unofficially dinosaurs because why not? There. And that was actually that's actually 40k lore, right? Not fantasy Warhammer. If there was a faction from that I would love getting some stuff for, that would be Space Wolves. Soldiers of Fenris, sons of the Lord Neben Russ. Could Dreadnought have the Red Wake himself duke it out with a Hive Tyrant? Now, see, I really do need to try and brush up a little bit on my 40k lore. Because you guys are talking and you understand what you're talking about, but I'm just a little out of the loop with it.
Join the club.
Mm-hmm.
There's always one morph about tech or hammer. So, I mean, I know the basics of it. I just don't agree with Games Workshop's practices.
Oh, really? I suppose that'll be...
Yeah, I mean, they can literally make someone's army obsolete with a new codex.
I mean, yeah,
that is... buy the whole thing again.
That is true.
Whereas Battletech, they don't do shit like that.
Yeah. Hyperos is an awesome character. The fact that he's a normal space marine that is tall as a Primarch and has to wear Terminator armor has been modified with Dreadnought blade is insane. Interesting. Look up Tyberos, master of the Carcharodons. The Space Sharks.
Oh yeah, the other thing I don't agree with Games Workshop is how they're going after fan creations now.
Oh.
even harder than what they were before. So if you do something like 40k fan movie or something like that, you stand a high chance of being copyright striked.
Right. Yeah, they were enforcing their.
Very fucking aggressive.
Yeah, they're enforcing their IP a lot more.
Yeah, even more than what they were before. They wanted people to go for Warhammer Plus, and most people told them to go fuck themselves. Which is a shame because Astartes.
Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of dedicated fans. When they know their shit and can create stuff, they make some really good shit. Unfortunately,
You ever watch the Astartes little shorts?
I think I've seen a few.
I still can't believe it's one person that made it. Holy shit.
I know there was one
Really
guy.
impressive.
There's one guy I follow on YouTube that basically takes scenes from the Total War Warhammer 2 game and actually makes like cinematic trailers for different factions.
One that I used to watch on YouTube. Of course, he stopped now because of how Games Workshop I've been. Arch. He used to do quite a lot of Warhammer lore and things.
Ah. Wonder how Bricky. I know Bricky's got a whole bunch of videos going over like Warhammer factions and the lore behind each one of those. I wonder how his videos have been affected. What would happen if you merged an angry tank and a combine harvester, then made it into a 12-foot tall superhuman? Bricky is based. Change my mind. I am not going to change your mind because your mind is correct. The fact that the man actually takes his time and devotes it to actually helping to educate people about something that's basically got 20 years worth of lore behind it and trying to simplify it for people, that's a based move.
I mean, it helps people get in the hobby, so that's why I don't understand why Games Workshop are going after these creators. I mean, surely. Now, this is me just, throwing this out there. Call me crazy if you want. I mean, we already know who I am, but
Continue.
But it's free advertising.
That is correct.
I mean, from what I've heard as well, I think this was with Arch and Tex, and they did a little collab video together. Literally about 2 hours of them rabbiting on about model making and everything. Great if you wanted some background noise. But one thing I remember them saying was, Paramount, if you wanted to make something from Star Trek, they would literally say, as long as you doing it as a fan thing, it's not commercial, it doesn't represent the actual IP and everything, they will let you use the fucking set.
The set?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And the sound effects.
that right there is a...
Because here's the thing. Paramount understood, well, not just that, but Paramount understood the only reason Star Trek's going on is because of the fans. They don't attack their fans, they actually encourage them. Learn, Games Workshop. Do fucking better, you greedy bastards. Otherwise you'll have no fans left.
Indeed.
We will vote with our wallets. If you go bankrupt, tough shit.
Seems like a bunch of franchises lately have been enforcing copyrights. Yeah, because copyright law has been something that has been unchanged for so many years, and people are starting to realize, yeah, maybe we should actually start, quote-unquote, utilizing it, depending on how you want to view me saying quote-unquote.
Yeah, the other thing as well is some companies are struggling financially, so they're just going to go after people that they think is going to be easy money
Yeah, that also.
until they pick on that one person that might actually have more money than them. Then they're fucked.
Yeah, then they're royally fucked.
Oh well.
Been trying out Trench Crusade. Interesting. Is that another Warhammer game? And you heard about the Jurassic Park fan game that got a cease and desist from Universal? I did hear about that, actually, I think.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Also, I think it barely even requires mentioning, but, Nintendo and Pal World.
Mm-hmm. Another scummy move by Nintendo.
You don't own the monster capture genre.
Yeah, here's the thing as well, when you actually... I think it was a legal mindset that actually broke a lot of this down. A lot of the patents that Nintendo are actually claiming on were filed after Power World was released.
Yeah.
As in, they weren't approved. They weren't even put to the patent office. They were put in there after Power World was released. After a year after it was released, by the way.
Because, well, again, this is just me speculating because I haven't really kept up with the story that much. Yeah, everyone found the game really fun and interesting, completely new and creative, and then Nintendo just...
It's effectively what Nintendo could have done if they weren't just sitting on their hands going, oh yeah, we'll just keep making the same shit every time and people will buy it. Which, yes, they will.
Yeah. What he said.
Until people having had enough of it and go, yeah, no, I'm not going to buy that this time.
My inventory's too heavy for me to jump, but I can still move forward. For a moment.
Did you gremlin too much?
Maybe.
No, well.
Cough, cough, Super Mario.
To be fair, is there such a thing as gremlin too much?
There's apparently...
That's the real question.
What the fuck? There we go.
I mean, that's the other thing when they said about the Switch 2. They're redoing Zelda again. So you got to pay £80 or $80 for the same game that you had on the Switch. And then you got to buy the DLC as well. Even though it's meant to be a remaster.
Mm-hmm. It's basically a tabletop game that the lore begins... Oh, there's shit still in terms of gameplay. True, true. Basically a tabletop game that the lore begins... But you have summon a Jerusalem. That's still on the work. That's still on the 40k lore. Right there, Cheesy Moot.
I was about to say, did you just break Shamanic again?
Well, Cheesy Moot says, it's basically a tabletop game that's lore begins during the literal crusades, but demons are summoned in Jerusalem, thinking about a new war to defend humanity. Think World War I, but with knights and literal biomancy. I think that pertains more to 40k rather than Pokemon? Again, I apologize if I'm interpreting that wrong.
I mean, to be fair, given how long we've been chatting about it, you don't know how long it's taken a person to type that, so subjects change quite quick.
Yeah, true. We did kind of just switch topics on a dime.
I was about to say, with how we switch topics, yes.
Yeah.
We talk about one thing, and then suddenly the script change.
Oh, yeah. I asked Cheesy if it was still a Warhammer game, but he said it wasn't, or they said it wasn't. Apologies. Don't want to assume. Independent game by people that wanted the grim dark brought back. Ooh, that does raise an eyebrow.
I mean, to be fair, that's what I like about Dark Tide. It's what I've played with. The downside is it got quite repetitive, but the actual areas themselves were dark and grungy.
Mm-hmm.
What you'd expect 40k to be.
Fair. Yeah, I myself actually, out of the Tide games that they've released, I've at least played Vermintide, and Vermintide's a lot of fun. Vermintide 2, I believe it was.
Yeah, I think they actually gave that for free once.
Did they?
I think. That might have been in the Epic Store. I could be wrong.
Either way, I at least have it on PlayStation
No.
4 and Steam.
Yeah, I know I've got it on Steam.
Basically, just go out cutting down trees. A Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. Basically, dungeon crawler. Yeah, dungeon crawler 40k. Nice.
Yeah, you could fly in, but can't fly out. The fuck.
Get caught in a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, between a rock and a door.
Ah.
RG versus Snow Owl. Don't know who will win. I flew past them. Was tempted to flame.
Speaking of flame. Ow! Fight me, cat! Fight me! Shit, cat's kicking my ass! Cat's kicking my ass! Ah!
Where did you die?
Well, I'm about to spawn. I'm going to guess at your bed. I died basically where your old base was.
Luckily, I'm RTB, so I can grab you with them.
And thankfully, you have the no inventory drop on.
Mm-hmm. How do you think I got the Wyvern eggs?
Oh, oops. Oh, lovely.
It's your Wyvern.
Also didn't lose my wolf.
So, where was your Wyvern?
Could be. If you're willing to follow me.
There's a corner out there as well, so watch out.
Yep.
Next corner now.
Could be over in this area. It's also been
Oh, that Rex just got fucked. I see the Wyvern.
Get over here, Charizard.
Look at it and press and hold 2 and you can select land.
Land flyer. And whistle neutral. Thank you,
Don't forget
thank
to
you.
grab your wolf.
Well, I got all my cosmetics back.
Question is, did you get the little alpha token?
No. I still don't have the, I don't have the pet. I suppose I'll have to look at my, mod list again. Also,
No, that's the thing.
look at you! I really like your color scheme. Purple and blue.
Well,
Oh shit.
level 9. Yoink.
Level 95. Was that what you were about to say?
Yeah. Get in the fucking pen. You little shit.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck you, Spiny.
Nope. I'm up. There you go.
I take it you wanted it.
Yeah. I'm willing to get myself another, Kentrosaur.
Yeah, I should probably give you a stego, actually, thinking about it.
I mean, stegos are cool and useful, of course. But having a nice little entourage of bodyguard... is always cool, too.
Yeah, that's the bit now where you can go, listen to you, little brick. It's killed over.
I need to get some berries.
Wolfen's got 83 Tintos. I'll throw them in there.
Okay. Much appreciated.
Probably more than enough.
I'll stick around here then. Now the real question is, what the heck am I gonna name you? Oh, also,
Spiky.
Mikey. If I wanted to go along the lines of the Land Before Time name, I suppose I could name him Spike. But that's more of a stegosaur. Yep, yep. And is that a miscellaneous I see entering chat? What is going on, Mace? Spirits bless you. I certainly hope that you're having a wonderful day. Good morning to you. Wait, who gave you a sub? That's a good question. When did I do that again?
That might have been when you did the 5 subs earlier.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't see it that far back in terms of the events. So, yeah, you may have gotten it from, I believe it was Dracor who, did the gift of the 5 sub-spirits. So, I technically gave out 5 free subs to everyone. So, thank Dracor as well. A very kind individual. I will tag him so that you may be able to give him a follow as well. But, how you doing, Mace? You having a good day today? And happy June. Heck yeah. Oh god, what was it? Happy Pride Month, happy International Dino Day. Whatever you celebrate in June, happy do it for you. And an K, welcome back.
Yeah, this is the bit where I'd normally say happy whatever the fuck it is day.
Exactly.
Oh, Shamanic, here you go.
What the fuck?
Have fun.
Of course you would. And you're just
What?
about to start your work shift. Best of luck to you at work. I know for a fact, big guy right here needs his stamina. Also, skeleton stegosaur.
Then bones and bones and dry bones and bones and bones.
Mm-hmm. Strange name. Billy Bones. Very good, very good. Now good shot.
Oh, you. Come here, you thieving little shit.
Ichthyornis, get ya?
No, hold on. I saw it before it could do anything. So it got lightly charboiled.
As all things should be. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go and get myself some hide.
Incinerated.
Dinosaur. Cooked in the shell.
Sounds tasty.
Makes for a decent armadillo stew, I suppose. Mind the salmonella.
Details, details. You telling me your stomach can't process stuff like that?
I mean, it can process it. It's just not gonna come out very nice.
I keep forgetting that not everybody can eat almost anything and not get worried about it.
And you and your mechanized digestive systems.
Yay for nanites.
You didn't have to deal with it. I mean, you didn't have that before. Your little upgrades.
It
You have
still
to.
didn't matter.
You at least have to remember that at some point in your life.
Yeah, but it still wouldn't matter.
I mean, yeah, technically you are a carnivore. You would at least have gut bacteria that helps you deal with raw meat-based infestation.
Shamanic's brain just goes, wait, what? Oh. Thank you.
That's tread fuck. I want to repair it. I need fiber.
Because of course you need fiber. Everything seems to need fucking fiber.
There we go.
No egg.
Repair. Did I
That
name the
time
wyvern
I was just
Charizard?
walking on the spit.
Why, yes. I did indeed name the wyvern that Mecha gave me, who was very much orange and white. Charizard. It's the only fitting name for such a color scheme. And then I have a direwolf named after me. And then a stegosaur that Mecha gave me. That I put a Halloween costume on, so he's basically a walking skeleton.
Because why not?
Exactly. And how's ARK going? I mean, it's going pretty well. I've basically started working on a house. But, right now I keep getting distracted with taming dinosaurs that end up catching my eye.
I mean, isn't that ARK in a nutshell?
True. And I was
It's a
going...
case of, yeah. It's a case of, yeah, I'm getting this done, this done, this done. Ooh, shiny.
Exactly. Not to mention I was also going down a bit of memory lane with all of our previous adventures and discovering old areas of interest.
Mm-hmm.
I've always been easily distracted. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
They're not wrong.
The ADHD brain was real. Charizard, you take a minor break.
That's it, little duster. You walk off. No, don't walk towards me. You walk away.
Nearby, we can fight for a little extra experience.
Ah, fine. Fuck you then. Burn.
Hyenodons,
Yoink.
which technically aren't even related to hyenas.
We're gonna have a fuck ton of robin nets with all these eggs. Survival tip, feather dusters. Don't charge towards a wyvern. You will not survive. Your eggs will be mine.
Just a comment on how you're a man with many hobbies. I mean, I try to keep myself prioritized on specific subjects. Keyword try.
I was going to say, you get sidetracked quite easily.
Hey. I only accept that as a compliment because you and I have known each other for so long.
Yeah, I don't know which one of us is meant to be more mentally scarred in that respect.
Well, I really don't consider it a scar because you're a good friend.
To be fairness, I am.
What the
one army of feather dusters. It's just a dumb thing.
Well, I suppose that's gonna be in the world until that despawns.
What did you do?
I'm glad I'm glad I was recording that. I killed an ankylosaur and it decided to break the laws of reality and contort its way off the continent.
Oh. Oh well.
Oh.
I mean,
What else can you
we've
say
all
about that
seen the
situation?
glitches- We've all seen the glitches in ARK.
You're not wrong there.
I'm pretty sure there isn't much that will actually, surprise us anymore. 45 chickens. Yeah, tickle chicken, but its stats are shit.
Hmm.
Oh well, time to burn the tickle chicken.
Consume.
Incinerate.
Thank you very much for the care package. Thankfully, family was kind enough to bring down dinner. Today on the menu, it seems to be... Taking a look at it. Looks like...
I don't know why when you don't know what it is.
shredded chicken wrapped in a cabbage roll with rice, pepper. Quite the delectable little treat.
I was gonna say, it sounds quite nice apart from the cabbage.
What's wrong with cabbage?
I'm not a big fan.
Ah,
I mean, face it, I ain't no fucking rabbit. Oh, hello.
I suppose that would make sense.
Yoink.
Being a raptor and all.
That's another Deinonychus egg.
Ordering here. Looking neutral. Stick with neutral. And if this taming remains effective as it is, this Kentrosaurus is going to get an extra 47 levels.
Nice.
Definitely going to have to go on and find you a suitable mate later. Oh dear. Sorry, we're closed. You know what? With that, I think we can open up the doors for a few more hours.
Got some berries. They're just outside the door.
Appreciate it. If
I wasn't
anything,
sure how your Kentra's doing. Oh, it's 87%.
yeah, it's almost done. Although I will keep the berries for me, though. Extra food in the pocket. And I suppose, for the time being, I am going to need Charizard back.
Don't forget to make yourself preserving bin as well.
A what?
Don't forget to make yourself a preserving bin for them.
Oh, true, true, true.
I don't know if I have a spare fridge or not. I might do.
Do they even need to be frozen?
Well, it'll make them last longer. The berries do expire.
Oh, you talked about the berries. I thought you were talking about the tames. I was like, but we don't need a cryo fridge anymore. I got the confusion.
And I can understand why. I mean, the amount of times when... Because you can unlock the cryopods before you can unlock the cryo fridge.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I can understand that completely. And the only way to stop them from actually expiring was to put them in the fridge.
Yeah.
Which, you know, it stopped the timer ticking down.
But it didn't provide them any benefits.
No, and they also didn't get any bonus experience.
Exactly.
Oh, I've put some low-level Deinonychus eggs in Charizard. So, free food. That's something I haven't said for ages. Oh well, free food.
Alright. Just a couple of random Deinonychus eggs. I'm more than willing to work with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally... It helps your hunger.
That, and if I wanted to try and keep one.
I mean, if you wanted Deinonychus, I could easily breed you some.
I mean, that works too. But,
I'm going to be working on the army soon.
we're gonna name you Thornmail. Welcome to the team there, Thornmail. level 142. Come with me, buddy. Oh. Technically, you can't ride a Kentrosaurus, but...
Well, you can with a saddle.
No, not Kentrosaurus. Kentrosaurus is too small for you to be able to put a saddle on. Stegosaurus, though, you can.
Yeah. I mean, at the moment, I've got about 44 Deinonychus to raise.
Convoy moving out.
Some might even be twins, but look at this. Oh well. I still remember the amount of times we used to hatch magmas and they were fucking triplets.
Mm-hmm. We're hatching Karkaras and they end up becoming quads. Yeah, there's a lot of different dinosaurs that get bone costumes in this game. Heavy plate, sharpened plate. Was it sharpened plate that? Yeah, that was able to collect all the stuff.
I don't even know what colours these ones were for the car. Arches. Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, this was basically the strategy. Go around on the Stegosaur, collect all the materials, and if I get attacked, Thorn Mail and other Kentrosaurs would be able to help defend. The passive ability with the Kentrosaurs is basically whatever attacks them, because of how spiky they are, they get damaged back.
Get bleed damage.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Stegos when you use a heavy sword, you can actually impale.
Yeah, heavy swing, impale. Holds them in place.
Oh, I forgot one of these is an Argiga.
An Argiga?
Giga. Argiga. Argiga. Giga. Argiga. Fucking hell. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, just don't go past my house right now. You'll probably have a shit attack.
I honestly gotta try and navigate my way back over to my house.
Okay, that's actually two that are kind of purple. We've got one that's red and green. One that's green and almost safety yellow.
Safety yellow? You reminded me about my old boy construction. That's that tech stego that had literally like safety construction colorations.
I mean, I've got a couple of text stegos. I can't remember what colour they are. I could probably put some more food in the trough because I can't remember how much I left in there. It's more 6 stacks of chip off.
I mean, it ain't anything special so far there, Nanke. After all, I am the newest member on the server, and I'm basically just building a nice little wooden hut. But, if you want...
Shimelic always lives in a shack.
I do like the simple life. Whereas, our good friend Becca here, as you can see as we're walking by...
I haven't built anything crazy yet.
You haven't built anything crazy, keyword, yet. I remember the warehouse. I still remember.
Yeah, I still remember hitting the building cap.
Exactly.
Multiple times while building the dino pen.
And there you go.
I'm going to move my fucking house because of it.
If that isn't at least a key indicator on how crazy Mecha gets when he builds stuff. Says the man with the Giga army. Yeah, see, look at that. He's already got 3 Kakaras and then about 7 to 8 Giganotosaurus. Which whenever I
Not
bring
apologizing.
these two back over to my house, I'm gonna show everyone what it's like to at least ride a Kakara Dinosaur.
Don't have a saddle yet.
Oh, right. Shit. Then you don't even have a gig. Yeah, you don't have the Giga saddle yet either. Then, right?
Nope.
Shit. Yeah, you just tamed them. You can't ride them yet. But you can still at least command them.
Oh, snow owl.
You did manage to tame our snow owl.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Ooh, I see another Dinosaur down there. Like, yeah, looks like maybe a Carnotaur tried jumping 2 Kentrosaurs and 2 Ankylosaurs. The Kentrosaurs got really beat up. 1 died, 1's still alive, and the Ankylosaurs are at least still functioning. A snow owl? Yeah, we're gonna have to show you those guys too. They're technically not what you would think in terms of, like, owl. They are tech owls. Still really cool.
I'm gonna say they're more like cyborg guys.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like tech creatures. Do not worry. As soon as we get inside, I'll be able to show you. Thornmail, you still close? Yes, good. Gotta make sure you don't fall down.
I did throw the snow around outside my house.
Oh no, this isn't Mecha's house. This is technically a generated structure, but I'm basically making it my house. Hey, you freaking birds! Get off my front lawn! Yeah, no. My house is still under construction. Now, get the fuck out of here! There you go, Thornmail. That's exactly why you're around.
Target locked.
That is a snow owl. Mecha, hold still. Behold, chat. Nature's cryo healer. Demonstration. As you can see, we've got the healing buff when we're completely frozen. And I do believe... Oh my god, I'm in love with it? Heck yeah. If it comes in all white, it basically looks like Hedwig. And, real quick, Mecha, if I may be able to at least, ride on the back real quick.
Let me just grab this.
Yeah, of course.
There's food for it.
Yes. And I think, actually, the owl pellets that it, drops are decent fertilizer, too.
Yes.
I forget. Is it... No, that's not it. C?
Right click for freeze.
Press C for thermal
C.
vision.
Yes.
Decent flyer. Really good maneuverability. Oh, and I disconnected. Well, and there's the demonstration, folks. Let me try and rejoin.
We just saw Shemang fall from the sky.
Mm-hmm. And for some reason, I can't find the session. Hang on a minute. Gotta join the long way. Game servers.
Right, if you added it to your favorites, you should be able to click on the ARK and then go onto the favorites with that one.
Well, I gotta try and join it through Steam because it doesn't show up on the session list.
Should do. If hold on.
Oh, I think I see what's wrong. I only have Lost Island as a map being searched.
You need to, on the filters, actually have it as your favorites.
Yeah. I'll have to fix that whenever I get the chance. Right now I'm stuck in the joining server screen. Gotta love that theme though. And I don't remember if you actually have it or not there, Anon-K, but if you end up having this and have the Fjorder DLC, you'd be able to join Mecha's server and you'd be able to do everything that we're doing right now. Build yourself a little house, tame some cool dinos that you like.
Go crazy. Oh, wait.
Yeah, go crazy. Thankfully, again, another major appeal to Mecha servers. He has, if you die, you don't lose your inventory. Alright, now where'd you go? Is it cold here or just me?
So I was just making sure my creatures are put away before it gets wasted.
Yeah.
Bring it back now, so.
Also, I'm gonna need it. Actually, we don't even have to worry about feeding troughs.
Well, you do if the creatures are out.
Yeah, if the creatures are out. But the gun, at the very least, you can at least store them.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that you don't need out. Excuse
Through
you.
the fucking wall.
Excuse you. Okay. There we go.
Even though I selected the land, it still tries to take off.
Sorry, I popped over to Mechas for a sec. Don't have the game though. I think Hubs does. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. And don't worry, feel free to pop over to Mecha's side as well.
That's the thing as well. The Fjord is a free map.
Yes. That's also another major benefit. It's just basically buying base game. And the real cool thing that these guys can do too, if you're facing down, they can skydive.
And if you right click while doing that, they can dive bomb.
Exactly. Like so. And just because Thornmail and Billy Bones got a little bit of damage on them because they were traveling.
It's kind of funny when you've got the spyglass on, the little buff, I guess you can call it, calls it encapsulated.
Oh, and apparently there's no owls just wandering off. Yeah, they are very much pretty. And the colorations that they come in too are really cool also. Like the
I mean,
like
the R's are a slightly different coloration.
yeah. The eyes can be different color than blue. The feathers all over their body can be a different variation. And if you breed them, sometimes they end up just getting random color as a mutation. Yep. One of my favorite dinosaurs. Ow. Hi there, Avel. Welcome back. and my preferred tame when it comes to apex predators. Real quick. No. Option.
And what are you looking for?
I was hoping to try and see whether or not you were able to command it to roar, but I don't think that's the case. Not until you get the saddle. Yeah, very much larger than their actual real life counterparts.
Yeah, I think it's with the saddle only for war. The Rexes you can come on to war.
Yeah.
I colour on that one,
Now you might be asking yourself, Wolf, if your favorite dinosaur is the Giganotosaurus, but you prefer a Carcharodontosaurus, why is that? Well, here's the real answer. Gigas go on rampages if they take enough damage. Where
they kill everyone, including you.
Exactly. Whereas Kakaras,
And the funny thing is about rage mode is it can be triggered anytime. You fall off a tiny little chasm, rage mode.
And Kakaras, on the other hand, Kakaras have a nice little thing where they roar, they give everyone a nice, what was it? They give everyone an attack boost, I think?
Yeah. The other thing as well is because Karas are actually good against targets that got armor.
Yes, their bites are armor shredding.
Yeah, hence the bear boss.
Which
I tried doing that with Rexes, which the Rexes were actually higher level, but they took so fucking long.
I'm pretty sure I was there for that.
Yeah, talk about Snorefest.
Do we have the apes? We do not have any Gigantopithecus yet.
We can get them.
We just have to find them.
Oh, I know where they are.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Just can't be bothered.
Just can't be bothered.
I mean, they're literally up north where the Giga and Cartridge spawn is.
Yeah. Thank you, Billy Bones. Go on, mount. You're dismissed. Wingsuit and throw you? Don't even have to worry about the wingsuits, my friend. Thanks to Mecha and him already being established on the server, we get dragons.
I mean, we've got wingsuits as well.
Yeah, but wingsuits are primarily for gliding, and dragons have powered flight.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. The wingsuit, the amount of times that has saved my ass, because the amount of times I've hit E by accident and dropped off the Wyvern or off an RG.
I mean, that is fair.
Yeah, at least the Quetzal doesn't throw you off its back.
Hmm. That's because the
Quetzal
Quetzal's
just
big enough to catch you if you accidentally press E.
I was going to say, the Quetzal just sits there like, okay, whatever.
Hmm. Very cool. Hope you guys have a good night and have fun. Yeah. I did actually just notice the time. Unfortunately, that is where I must call it as well.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Hit the 6-hour marker, so I gotta get ready for work tomorrow.
No rest for the wicked.
Never. But, you know what? I'd say this is at least a decent start for returning to the game.
Let's go and have a look at that area.
Yeah. I thank you very much for all the assistance and support that you've been able to give me, trying to get at least myself established, starting off.
Yeah, no problem.
Real quick, before I head out, I will try and craft myself just a rudimentary bed. Fiber, hide, thatch, wood. Fiber, hide. Thatch.
I mean, bear in mind, don't forget, you can literally click on the blueprints of the thing you want to craft. There is a inventory. Next to the spanner icon, there's an icon that's a square with all arrows pointing in. If you click on the blueprint and then click on that, it'll pull all the material to make said item straight to your inventory.
Ah, fair enough.
That also works in the smithy and the fabricator.
Fair dues.
Downside is it only makes one at a time. But if you only want to make one, it's nice and easy. If you want to make multiples, then you pull them all in.
Fair enough. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time.
That's where the cloud icon comes in, which you pull out whatever items you want.
Noted.
Yeah, S Plus definitely spoils us.
S Plus definitely does. But, once again, on that note, I will go ahead and pop myself on this here bed. And switch on over. Aww. Whoops. Wrong button. But yes, on that note, let me go and give you
What's going
one.
to be next? Press the button, Kronk.
Yeah, really.
We can't pull the lever.
Let me go ahead and give you one final shout out there, my dear friend. That way everyone can go and check you out if you're going to continue playing.
Yeah, I'll probably be on for a little bit longer.
Yeah, if anything, I can send the party your way. That way, if anyone is still interested in checking out what you're developing, they can go and see what you're doing.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm literally right near where the monkeys are.
Fair enough. Then Avel may very well get to see his monkey get tamed then.
I'm not taming any.
Ah.
Not at the moment.
Fair enough. Then on that note,
I want killers, not monkeys.
I'll go ahead and let you go for the evening, and I certainly hope you enjoyed the rest of your time, my friend.
Yeah, you too, bud. You take care. Have a good night.
Of course. Peace. Alrighty. And I'm so happy I found you. I still feel stupid I didn't notice you streaming sooner. No, you're perfectly fine, Miss Vicky. If anything, it's a pleasure and honor to have you here once again. And I certainly hope to catch you again soon. Because around the now that we're basically once again done for another session for the weekends, on Saturday and Sunday, the 7th and 8th, we're gonna have to try and figure out whether or not we're gonna try and do something as in terms of if we want to try and stick with the usual game schedule that we got, or if we want to keep doing just some random fun stuff. So I'll have to figure that out and let you guys know ahead of time. But yeah, on that note, let us go ahead and raid into Mecha Raptor Omega. Bada bing, bada boom. We need Mecha Raptor Omega. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Hang on a minute. I forgot to add the A. There we go. So yes, if oh wait. I need to throw out the raid messages for you guys. There you go. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say, thank you all so much for joining me today, and thank you guys so much for all the support that you've been giving for these weekend streams. I know I know the amount of time that I can stream right now is a little shorter than usual, but I appreciate the amount of support that you guys have been giving the VOD views, the clips from TikTok, and the archive on YouTube. I appreciate all of your support so much. And hopefully by the end of it all, it'll all be worth it in terms of just the patience that you guys are giving me. And we will have to see, because we're actually getting close to it, how I'm going to handle the week events. But yes, if you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving follows, as we are very close to that. And if you're also watching from the YouTube archive, subscribe there as well to check out our previous ARK adventure. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, consider checking out the socials on my card. Thank you all so much once again for joining me. And as always, I'll see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.